and blah, blah, blah. And that was Pickles' idea right before we left.
I could go with that. I don't think it'd be very hard to persuade.
We'd still have to hack off the heads and bring the heads of all the rest, but my argument was that the dragon's not going to know how many guards in his immediate vicinity, so two less isn't going to make any noticeable difference.
My idea was we take the guards out there and hand the dragon the guards and let the dragon decide what they want to do with the others.
I mean, we have a lot of dead ones. We can just bring those and drop them off. See, Pickles doesn't see, like, he's not necessarily likes the orcs. No, he doesn't, but he sees dead things as useless. So there's, like, no point in things being dead if they don't have to be.
Exactly. There's no point in us being dead if the dragon gets pissed off and finds out and comes and gets us.
Well, the dragon, how would he find out? He doesn't know. The dragon didn't even know there was orcs here. He doesn't know how many bodyguards he had. You just bring out I mean, shit, there was, like, how many of them? There was, like...
Wait, why are you not in Pickles' voice?
Because I have a headache.
He's got a little headache, so he might not be the best Pickles tonight.
I'm doing it in third person.
I'm not saying the guards, but, like, the dragon's going to assume that there's women and kids that aren't dead.
Oh, we can fake that. We can just burn down the outer edge of the keep, just start a lot of fires and everything, and I can even throw illusions of screams and shouts and, like, terror and all that stuff. I could do that.
So you want to trick
Why not
the
just
dragon?
do an illusion?
Well, it's not a trick. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily a trick. I mean, that would be the perception, and there's no reason to question it because that's what we came here for. I mean, I doubt the dragon's going to, question, oh, those sounds don't sound exactly like orcs. I mean, I've heard enough orcs screaming in the past day.
Eventually, if it finds out.
Well, then we can deal with that then. I mean, this dragon doesn't seem to pay much attention outside its cave. It doesn't seem much point killing a bunch of...
entire 200
I didn't say that.
people,
We're going to get them to surrender and then let the dragon decide.
The genocidal dragon that thinks they killed
us. I was going to try to convince the dragon not to kill them because it's not going to help her.
But if that fails, then we'll make it seem like we're going to kill them all.
Well, then if it fails, then she's going to kill
then we
them.
have the same... It's basically going to be the same result.
And then you're like, okay, we'll go burn them all, and then I'll do a big illusion.
No,
we'll just hide
she
them in
can
the
kill
caves.
them then.
Yeah.
She can kill them. We won't have to. Dragon can kill them. We won't have to.
No, we make it seem like we killed them for the dragon.
Why don't we just do the illusion, but actually have an illusion?
You're saying.
So we're still doing his illusion,
regardless.
his thing, if the dragon doesn't go with what you want to.
I see. Yes.
So you're gonna do the like.
Oh yeah, you can always tell the dragon we've got them all like crammed into some houses and locked in, ready to be burned, and then.
But I wanted to talk. Yeah.
But we wanted to talk to you first to try to spare them.
That's a good idea. So it uses both scenarios.
Right.
But let's just bring the heads. We don't need to bring the other guards.
Okay.
Well, we'll need the other guards to convince the villagers to come along.
Yeah.
We'll need them to go talk to their villagers, and they'll need warriors with them, or they're not going to be able to survive on the outside when they're doing that. So I say we leave the two alive to go talk to the villagers, get them to stay out of sight, and tell them kind of like a rough idea what we want to do. And
he was talking to these captive orcs.
I mean, I can matter of factly talk to them, but if I have to persuade them anything, they're probably not going to listen to me.
They will need to be persuaded.
Okay, I will talk to them.
Orcs are pretty much goblinoid, so I mean, I'm a goblinoid. Maybe they would trust me more. I don't know.
I think
maybe more than the one that set everything on fire.
But you just be matter of fact, and you're very persuasive. So Veda, I vote Veda on that one, but
Veda would probably have to roll intimidation.
Okay, that's fine.
I would argue that Oren or Pickles could roll persuasion.
At my negative, no, I have a -1 or something.
Okay,
So
well, I will talk to them. That's fine.
I've got a -1.
But I have a bunch of new dice so that I can have a timeout now.
Yeah, my persuasion is a -1. I have no charisma.
I got like 6 whole things of die.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess let's.
So let's persuade these guards to go talk to their people.
Get the people to just surrender and
Surrender and
shut
hide
up.
out. Yeah.
Just kind of get out of sight.
Or you will
We
get.
want to spare you, but we'll need you to work with us type thing.
All right, so whoever is doing the talking, go ahead and make your roll.
Well, they have to say something.
Let me put a guidance on you before you do that.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's a 1d4.
You have. Oh, is that a
It's a
cantrip?
cantrip.
Oh, it's a 1d4 on top.
I can only do cantrips, so if I'm going to be useful.
It's a 1d4 on top.
Yes.
And then tell me what you want to say first, and then let me know what your roll was.
Okay. I want to tell them basically that our intention is not for them to get hurt. We want to convince the dragon to leave them alone. But in order to do that, we need them to surrender, not put up a fight, stay back, stay hidden, stay quiet until we can talk to her.
Okay.
To avoid the genocidal dragon.
And
Sounds
I got
more
a
like a
15.
persuasion to me. But
Okay.
yeah.
You have
Either
convinced
way,
them.
it's the same rule.
Yeah, you have convinced them with that argument. And what all are you taking with you out of this room?
Maybe we'd wait till
breastplate.
they leave and go talk to their
Armor, right?
villagers before we start hacking the heads off. I don't know.
No, we got dragon armor.
Yeah.
I would like to see if it's basically would fit my form.
The dragon armor does not fit you.
Well, if it's
I thought we decided to
in
give
the
that
in the
to the
rules, if
dragon
there is
mom
anything
anyway.
magical, you can have it resized. They make it to where if it doesn't resize, you can always resize it if you find a smith or something. Just so you know.
Well, as of right now, it doesn't.
As of right now, it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
No, I'll just let you know the mechanics of it because
Can I
the-
stuff
They're
a
so
bunch
rare.
of pillows and stuff in my body and then put it around that?
The orc heads would fit in your bag.
it's gonna make a
Just-
mess.
It's gonna get
It'll
everything
make a
on
mess.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew,
We can just carry those. We're going through the tunnel anyways.
Well,
I'm
we can
assuming.
Are there any
we can send
tapestries that we can,
Eric,
like, make
Pickles,
a-
and Veda with
like a-
heads.
Is there like a tapestry that we can like
There's plenty
use?
of tapestries.
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
like
walls.
rip some tapestry down and stuff all the heads in it.
They're Catalines, but
You
yeah.
get well, we only need
You're a
one
dragon
really. It's
behind
only
it.
like 7 heads.
I think she'll be okay with it. Yeah.
We'll just have Kyle
have
go and
Uric.
hack all the heads off. He's good at that kind of stuff.
Uric.
Uric,
Uric?
sorry.
I
You're-
didn't volunteer for that.
Well, you
Is there
got the big.
anything on the bodies that would be worth
Where's our
taking
party
besides that armor?
You're the head.
They do have plate mail, Kyle. Uric.
Yes,
That's the one
there's
that's in the tunnel. We're getting that.
No, all these.
these as well. They all have the
Oh.
same armor as what was in the tunnel.
And none of it is dwarf size. Can I? Hold on. I'm gonna take. How much weight is each one?
Of the plate mail? I'd have to look that
Yeah.
up.
No, they're pretty heavy, but I'd argue that since when you're taking the keep, that you can just.
Yeah, this
it
won't.
outside
This
of the
probably
thing.
won't be the last time you're here.
Okay, I'm just gonna
We
stash
can do like a-
2 of them.
Yeah, I'm mainly asking, what are you taking from this room to talk to the dragon?
Oh, okay.
Mostly the heads.
We're taking the heads.
Brian's gonna wear the
And-
dragon armor. The
Don't
the
say
skin.
that.
Wait,
No,
was it dragon
Oren's
skin
gonna be
armor? Or
hiding
was it
his
like
ass
a
and not
cloak
going
or something?
outside.
It was armor that
She
appears
said
as
it
if
was armor.
it were dragon scaled.
I'm gonna ask Oren to watch the plate mail actually, just so that we always have 2 of them.
Are you gonna stay in the keep?
Huh?
Are you gonna stay in the keep, or are you
outside.
coming? Or are you going back?
I
into
think
the
it would
tunnel?
help the argument for not killing the orcs if you actually gave the dragon skin, baby skin, back
Yeah,
to
that's
his
what I was
mom.
saying earlier.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
It looks so nice. I like it.
It's probably some magical
Of
badass
course you
armor,
would.
but
You're an orc.
yeah, but you know, if she can actually bury and mourn her
Fine.
kid, you know,
Fine.
Yeah.
Maybe that would help Veda's argument.
Yeah.
Fine. You can have.
do we see any
As
other
I
dragon
take pieces of it.
parts around the room, like
You don't.
So you see
It's the
Oren.
only
You
item.
see
like
Oren
dragon
cutting
head
it in
over the
half,
throne or
right?
anything?
There's no
And he's
dragon
trying
head,
to
no.
Okay.
formulate his own.
No,
No.
don't cut
You
it.
can make a shoe out of half of it.
All right. So are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah, we
So-
have the head.
Wait, we didn't hack the heads off yet. We haven't touched that. Put the heads.
Well, Yurik was doing that.
Yeah,
He's been
you're
doing that for a
past
while.
it.
All right.
So disgusting.
We're going to say that Yurik has been successful in chopping off all of the heads. He hasn't mutilated too many of them. Are you rolling them up in one of Cataline's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm not putting it in my backpack.
Okay.
That's gross.
And it probably wouldn't look great to the villagers if we were just carrying them out.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
saying.
no,
What if we
I
get
thought we were
spotted?
going through the tunnel so that the village we didn't have to go through
So-
the village anyways.
The
No,
tapestry that you
we'll go through
picked
the
was
front gate.
actually one that her mother-in-law had given her, and she always hated it. So I don't think there will be a problem.
And
I rolled a 1.
so she tells us this later.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Go ahead.
But we do.
Go ahead and just roll everything up.
I figure we just exit the front gates to approach the dragon once we
Yeah.
give the orcs times to deliberate and convince.
Okay.
I don't know, like, we didn't have a time constraint, so
No, you don't have
Did
time.
the,
So we can just
did the
wait for
orc
that to
actually
happen.
do it, or are they still out there when we get there?
I don't know. We can keep peeking out the door, see if we see any activity.
So yeah, you do see the orcs rounding up all of the others, and you do see them hiding out in a couple of houses. And it seems like right now that they have listened to you and believe what you are saying.
And we are leaving Orin, right? Orin is staying.
Yeah, he's staying.
I
in
say
the
we
keep.
have him wear the dragon scale and then come out first. I s-
All right, so do you guys want to go talk to the dragon? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do that.
Yeah.
Actually, Orin can just join with the orcs, and he can just be one of the orcs champions, one of their village healers or something, and he can
Yeah.
move on.
you
And
watch
maybe
them.
he'll
Make sure
find
they
like
don't do any funny business.
maybe he can find purpose.
As you exit the
I'm
gates,
just going to be sitting right outside the keep just watching people.
as you exit the gates of the keep, you see that the dragon is still there, still watching intently, hasn't moved, and you approach her. And as you get within about 30 feet, she lowers her head and looks at you and asks if it is done.
I pet her nose. I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna toss the heads out, like just let go of all of them.
Yeah, just kind of let him
Around.
like open it and let him like fall out. Yeah, in front of her.
She counts and asks where the rest are.
The rest of who?
Yeah, the rest? Question mark.
I can smell that there's more than that many orcs.
Oh,
She only asked for the heads of the
Oh.
immediate ones.
yeah. That's
How
what
much
she
can you
was
think
about.
she can?
Pickles can say
How much
that,
does she
but
think we
Veda-
can carry? I mean,
What?
Pickles would say stuff like, "What? We can't carry more than that." What?
Are they dead?
Oh, you mean the babies?
I mean every orc in the keep.
So, actually, we wanted to talk to you about that. We have convinced the women and children that are left to surrender. We've also brought back the what's left of your kid, Yurik. Hand over the. I'm assuming you just had everything. Hand over the.
She
you wanted to
leans.
bury-
She leans her massive head to you, and all you can see are her nostrils flaring, Yurik, and you're raising this armor, and she sniffs it all over, and pulls her head back and has a look of disgust and says, "I know the smell of my child. I know not what this foul beast is, but I know that is not my child."
Oh,
Oh. Well, sorry. Okay. Back to the women and children. They surrendered. And I'm going to try to like heart to heart with this dragon right now.
Okay.
I understand how upset you are. And I understand that you think that it sounds like the best idea right now to kill everyone of the orcs. But those people, the women and children, had nothing to do with the death of your child. And I can speak from experience that killing them will not bring your child back, nor will it make you feel any better. They have agreed to surrender. And the ones who are responsible for your child's death are also dead. So we wanted to plead with you to let them live.
Roll persuasion.
Do I get guidance still? I don't get it anymore?
I'm not there. You only get it on the next
Oh, yeah, you're
roll.
not there. Never mind. You're hiding. Oh, okay. 24. No, 23,
Okay.
excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, that's different.
And then at one point, she lets your words sink in, and she thinks about it. And it takes her a while, but what she responds with is, I want every single orc gone from this area before the morning, where I will come back. And if I smell a single one, I will burn this entire area to the ground, you included.
Do you smell like
I don't
orc?
smell like orc.
Okay.
I've never
Just
been
making
around
sure. I don't know
orcs.
if you just smell like orc.
I smell like regular city person.
That's fair. We can make that happen. We can get them to leave.
Okay.
Yes. we will do that.
She
Blanket?
Pickles is there, right?
Yes.
She shakes off the blanket from her neck and leaves it on the ground and says, "You've earned this."
I'll just grab it and cuddle up like, oh, it's so cold in these parts.
And with that, she takes off, and the wind from her flapping wings knocks you all back as she
And my new blanket goes flying in the wind, lost forever.
lost forever.
Damn it, we have to go find another one.
Just a swirling vortex of leaves as she descends into the horizon and in the direction of her cave.
Descends.
What would you guys like to do next?
First of all, giant sigh of relief that worked.
What nice roll, because that would have been bad with
That was not supposed to work, so congratulations.
Jeez.
I feel like he's gonna
All right,
kind of
so
smile
I guess
at the end of the
We're gonna call her. She has a new title, the Dragon Whisperer.
Yes.
Well, now we don't have to hide the orcs out for a long time like we thought. We thought we were gonna have to like feed them in the cave so we can
So
go
we
let
need
them
to.
know.
Probably
I
hurry
think
back, though.
yeah.
They can leave
Well,
out the front gate now and
I-
just kind of like go about their thing.
Just
Maybe
hurry
we
the hell
go.
up.
Maybe we go since we're outside. Go to tell Cataline and all of them that they can actually come back to the keep, and
Well,
then
you should split up your.
I'm gonna go.
Somebody go
I
tell
think
the
we should have one other
town people.
person.
Some people say we got to get these orcs packed up and out. They have a day.
Yeah, one of us should
So
go
we're
back.
gonna tell-
Since
Oh, okay.
or
Just split up and everybody meet in the keep.
I don't
Yeah,
think we should
so
split up.
somebody goes back and tells Orin to organize the orcs. He can be their like
I think
organizer.
Pickles should, because Pickles has the golden fleece to give to Orin.
All right, I'll go hobble
And I'll
back
give
up to
him,
the
I'll
keep
go-
I'll give
and
him the leather piece too.
And I'll,
since the dragon didn't want it.
I'll
And
I'll
you
go,
can you can
I'll
ride
go-
Tibbers to make it faster.
I'll get up to the keep and I'll let Orin know everything just happened in a pickle-like manner. So
And make
he's
sure
not
that he doesn't.
so he's
smell
not
like
100% sure what happened, but he gets kind of the gist of it, and I will. Sorry, I'm not very creative right now as far as saying it.
Elf
And-
whisper to dragon. We're good for a day.
Yeah, so you got a day to get all these orcs out of here. Tomorrow morning, she's gonna come and massacre them all.
Well,
But they can go out the front.
And he's
There's no
telling me
threat.
that Right now.
Yeah, and I
start
hand you
barking
your
orders,
blanket,
I find those two guards.
and I handed your blanket that you had no idea what was when first.
Don't forget the leather
Yes.
piece.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And the leather. Did you have that as well?
Yeah.
Did I have leather?
Yeah, I gave that to him.
Dragon.
The dragon leather.
Oh, the dragon scale leather thing. Okay.
Okay.
That was
So
not
I'll
different
start.
dragon.
I'll start barking orders at the guards and everybody, trying to get the orcs all organized and fast. We got to move quick. Any children or babies are left behind, I'm just going to slit their throats. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. And
Give
so
them
we're
to
just gonna.
Yurik I'm kidding.
We're just going to get them all organized and try to get them out. Tell them they have 24 hours to get out of the area, which I don't even know what that means. So they just need to start moving.
I don't know if it's 24 hours. She said by morning, so
Oh, God.
I don't know what time. What
I don't know
time is
what time
it?
of the
We
day
really
it
have to-
is.
It's about 6 right now, 6 p.m.
Oh,
The
they
sun's
got-
about to start
now.
They
setting.
need to get moving fast.
Be like, hustle,
Back
hustle,
up.
hustle.
They got to get past the
Leave all
tree
your
line and
shit.
everything.
Just
Get out.
go.
If they need help, like learning survival and everything like that, we can just give them left and just go.
No. Left stays with me. That's my little ranger.
You can make her go and start ordering everybody where to go and what to do.
Yeah, I can have her running around. She's down at the town, though.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to the town to let Cataline and what's his name?
Anders?
Anders and Adeline and all of them that they can come back to the keep.
So when you walk back into town, you just see like slowly heads start popping out of buildings around corners. Everyone had been hiding this entire time. But Adeline comes running towards you and wants to hear all about the dragon. But first, she takes her bear and she gives it back and just lets you know that he missed you the whole time you were gone. And thank you for letting her borrow him.
I could have used him, that's for sure. In my pants like 3 times. Okay. So as everybody's getting, I guess, their stuff together and stuff, I'll tell her about the dragon and just kind of make sure they're getting everything together.
She's like, what was her name?
Oh, my
Oh shit, we never
Oh,
asked
we
the
never
name.
asked the name. We can
Um,
figure out the name tomorrow because she's coming to talk.
She's Beatrice. I don't know.
Do you think I could meet her? I've always wanted to meet a
maybe.
dragon.
Well, I mean, if they're living at the keep, she's like
maybe,
a neighbor.
But hopefully she doesn't come back too soon.
Oh, I hope she does.
I mean,
She just lives right one day up the
Yeah,
cliff
she
face
lives
there. I
real
mean, it's
close
not
to
too
y'all.
far.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can meet her
You can
sometime.
take a bunch of guards
So
and
you
go
see
up
Lef coming out, and she sees all of you, and she doesn't see Orin, and her eyes get really big and start to water. And
Oh no!
tell
no,
her
no.
tell her he didn't make it. Tell her he didn't
I'm
make
gonna
it.
tell her Orin's okay.
No, say, oh man, you guys
Oh,
are.
are you with me, Yurik? Oh, Yurik's with me. Okay, yeah.
See, I wish if only
Yeah, we'll
Urik's
tell
the
her.
one that went to go talk to. I could have been like, oh, I'm so sorry, Lef, he didn't make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
go tell Lef that Orin's okay.
so once she learns that he's okay and that he's at the keep, she starts barking orders, much like Orin would bark orders, and tells everyone to get their stuff ready and starts organizing the camp. And she's like, we have to get to the keep. So with her help, you're able to get.
Why you killed Plax?
I'm sorry.
Is that why you killed Plax? So Lef could be their new leader? Terrible.
So all of the goblins kind of come in from the wooded area and from where they were hiding. All of the townspeople get together, and you start the trek up to the keep.
I just keep making
It's
sausage
a
fries.
pretty uneventful rest of the evening as everyone kind of settles. The only excitement is the orcs leaving. They were able to take most of their possessions. They didn't have much. They did leave some things behind. They only had 2 orcs of strength left to defend them on their long journey to where they haven't figured out yet, but they
There should be some younger orcs that can, toughen up and help them out. I mean,
they're
No,
Sure,
let
they'll
them
all
leave
die.
all of their crap so that we can look through it.
Would Madeline know any direction we can head for any kind of livable land? Like, she would know the area, correct?
Cataline hasn't been to this area in about 15 years since she left. So where she could give them information, but it might not be up to date. She's learning as things are drastically different from when she left. But
they can survive in a forested area. There's lots of life in a forested
they
area.
do leave a path to the north, I believe northwest. Northeast, sorry.
Right to the dragon.
That's where that fancy and
But they
fast
do
is.
take a wide berth. they know not to go that way. So
Gotcha.
Is there a forge that Uric could be using during the night?
Oh, Lord.
there's not at this time. What you've inhabited is something that has not been kept up with in a long time and has basically been overrun by orcs who weren't necessarily the most respectful to the area. You find plenty of supplies in the keep to actually start being able to fix up the town that has been destroyed. And you actually find quite a bit of gold too that you assume came from the dragon's lair that she didn't necessarily ask for back because she was so focused on her child. So I would say around 600 gold pieces throughout. Yeah.
So Veda can add that to our group.
Any objects of power?
Or in your
Makes you wonder
breastplate.
how much of that the orcs were able to carry and leave with. Because if it was a dragon horde they took.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have checked their pockets on the way out.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like this really wealthy orc village.
Well, the orcs outside probably didn't have much. But
Is there anything
like-
of actual use besides money? And, like that we can
There-
use?
Swords?
there's
If we
not
see any objects.
besides the dragon armor, which seems to be of some value, and all of the plate mail that the orcs were wearing that you could probably melt down or have possibly resized, there's not much of value of use. There is an old dusty library that Cataline tells you about. Yes, and there's a lot of old rooms that it looks like the orcs didn't necessarily use the extent of the keep. So there's plenty of rooms that haven't been used since Cataline left.
I got dibs on one.
You're each able to have your own. The rest of the night,
Can I live in the library?
You
I just
can,
photo
yes,
copy
if
Well,
you
I was going
want.
to check for the books that are on the list as well.
any smutty.
Oh my
like,
God.
He's just
whatever.
dreaming about that bookstore
Bushy
owner.
hair.
there's a pretty extensive library. You're able to find a lot of the more rare editions that you weren't able to find before. I would say you knock off about 15 actually from your list.
But it
Awesome.
takes you months
Well,
and
there's
months to
not
find them all.
50 that I have to have, so I'm almost halfway.
Yeah. And Paul's right. It does take, you don't find them tonight. They're there, but it will take you a long time to actually find them, and I'll let you know. All right. So,
Now if he only finds 13, he knows he has to stay longer.
so the night is
Eric, we
settling
gotta go.
in. And what are your sleeping arrangements tonight?
Well, we're in a keep. How's the entryway door? It's pretty sturdy, right? Because there was a
Mm-hmm.
defensible position.
Yeah, I think the guards would be fine with taking the night shifts. We shouldn't have.
Yeah, we can have. We all need.
I think we should be able
So
to have.
is it
like, a
time to
good-
reward yourselves with just a nice night of
Yes.
sleep?
Yes.
That would be.
I got my
ideal.
teddy bear, so I'm ready.
Um,
Want me
Okay.
to cook those?
And I'm gonna find some
Sure.
some bones or something for Tibbers to have fun with.
Well, before I crash, though, I'm gonna go ahead and do a ritual detect magic just to look over the that leather armor.
the leather armor?
That I'm sorry, the dragon.
The
armor.
dragon.
The
You
scale, whatever. The breastplate.
It does glow. There is something special about it. Yes. As you guys settle in for the night, it's actually pretty peaceful. Hold on just a second. I thought I had something ready, but I didn't.
I must ask you a question.
I must ask you a question.
Oh, does someone have a question?
No.
No, she had a
Okay,
chance
she
for a
just-
mustache. She said, "I must ask you a question."
I did. It's down by the fridge in the thingy.
I feel like there's something that I was supposed to do. Am I forgetting something?
Not
I
get
don't think
arrested.
Well,
I know, it just
I'm gonna
feels
bring
wrong when you're not getting
sets of
arrested.
armor up to my room though. Still. just gonna bring
You've
them
given instruction for some of the people to clear out that armor and bring it all in, so you don't have to worry about that. It'll be there for you.
Okay. Because I will worry.
Lord.
So, as you all settle in for a good night's sleep, someone else does as well. Adeline settles into bed, tucked in by her mom, and drifts away. And then she's dreaming. She's in her room, looking out her window, and everything is really dull and really boring. She doesn't have any friends to play with. Nothing helps the time pass by. Her mom won't even let her play with the others. It's too dangerous, she says. She blinks. It's a different day. There's a sound outside. Cataline isn't here. She won't know if she slips away just this once. She blinks again. She's playing. She's surrounded by friends. The sun is shining until it's not. Until her mother appears over her and she looks so angry and disappointed or sad. She takes a step towards Cataline, but Cataline doesn't see her. Her eyes are red. Is that her mother? Is that Veda? Flames erupt out of her body. Andrea, roll Fireball.
You don't roll it.
Or
It's a
cast
defense.
Fireball, sorry.
You roll a defense against it. Fireball's automatic.
Roll damage for Fireball.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no.
roll.
Sorry.
That.
Empower the
No,
shit
it's
out
right.
of it.
I mean, I guess you could have got that in context.
Paul, you need to stop talking. You're Pickles and you're not even here.
No, I was just letting you know the mechanic of Fireball. It's an automatic.
It's not something I want to do.
Oh, there's a six.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus. Way too many
Okay,
sixes.
that's
Okay, you got
okay.
some ones. Okay. It's a lot of sixes.
Did you just kill Annabelle?
28.
Annabelle.
28. Okay,
Oh,
roll
okay.
it again.
It's good to hear that Zelda's playing again.
That's because of Brian, by the way. We had to get her a new squeaky toy.
Oh, yeah.
It's Opie,
Wait.
actually.
This is ruining the whole
I know. It's supposed to be all dark and like, oh shit. And then squeak, squeak, squeak.
What does Brian have to do with that?
Opie, not Brian.
What does Opie have to do with that?
25.
Okay. Roll it again.
She just keeps exploding.
No.
Oh, the ones that, oh god. Oh Jesus! 6665455. What's that one?
36.
Oh jeez.
Adeline is crying now. Really? Could you give her a bone
Oh,
or
we
something?
don't need
This is
pickles.
like, okay. Adeline is crying now, and as the smoke settles, she watches as the woman walks away. She is unburned, unharmed, but now she's holding the ashes of her friend's hands. Everything around her is destroyed. She is so alone. She blinks again. There's her friend Lev. And someone's with her. Someone really scary looking, but really familiar. They're walking through a forest, looking at all the flowers around them. And mushrooms. Lev leans forward to grab one. And the man in robes puts his arm out to shield her. Brian and Lev, roll initiative for me.
Oh yeah, I get to play that.
15.
Oh, I gotta check her stats. That would be a 20.
Okay.
Shields her from what?
Huh?
Shields her? You said
So
Left was picking mushrooms and...
I'm about to tell you.
Okay. I wouldn't.
So you rolled a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
And then Pickles, you rolled a 21.
No, it's Left. It's a 20.
Oh, Left is a 20.
All the goblins look alike. Yeah,
What she sees is a gigantic, massive figure, horned, black, lizard-like skin, with sharp teeth and a very evil glare, and takes a swipe towards Left, but Orin pushes her out of the way in time. And
Everything's making sense.
what's your armor class?
My armor class is 20.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That's your armor class?
Yes.
How is
my
20 your armor
armor
class?
class.
Okay. The first swipe misses. The second swipe lands. And which one's the die 8?
These that look smaller.
Oh yeah. You take 10 points of damage, and
Oh, I do that.
plus another 11 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah, I'll go next. So.
All right. What does Left do?
Says Left was pushed out of the way. She's really quick and agile with her expertise in acrobatics, and she does a nice little quick tumble, pulls out her bow, and whoosh, and shoots an arrow at the
The beast.
big giant beastie thingy, and that'll be damn a 31 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus, I rolled a 31. All right, so okay, so how do I do this? I'm gonna do 1d6, 2. I need more dice. Where's the rest of the dice? There's a lot of dice in this. I'll just roll multiple times. It's fine. Somebody, Brian, can you do the a sound of the battle music in the background? Just to give it some. So, 4. There's this, and then I get
Club
one
battlefield.
of these.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, that's 15.
You watch Superstore or something?
20,
Is that what that reference is?
28.
Well, no, we were at a club
Okay.
that did that, and then we
So,
watched the Superstar.
so before she does,
That wasn't-
she points at him, and she kind of focuses on him, right? So she focuses on him, points at him, and then she does all this. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28,
God, this is really
28.
strong.
Oh,
What'd you do to
Left is
Orange?
strong. What the hell?
34 damage.
Wow, left.
So she just tumbles away, points at him with fury, and then launches shoots her short bow at him, and with very, very good precision, and does however much damage I said. 38 damage is ridiculous.
All right. And then what does Orin do?
Now, if I'm looking at this thing, is it like a planar beast? or is it like just a animalistic
How would you even know?
beast? Like, I don't know. I don't
It
know.
you wouldn't know by looking
Okay.
at it. It looks very evil.
Looks like a big toad.
Fine.
Looks like a gigantic,
so-
fearsome toad.
Orin is gonna just kind of yell out, move while he's running, just to get right in front of it.
I think you're already
And
next to it.
blades are gonna... Oh, I'm next to it? Okay. So blades are gonna come out of my body and completely encompass his space 5 feet in front of me where he's standing, and extend left and right from him at a distance of 100 feet, so 50 feet in either direction.
Okay.
not behind you
And-
where left is, right?
No, it's going to
Okay.
be straight at him and across. It's just a wall.
Okay.
And he has to roll a dexterity save
Okay.
against 15.
He rolls that.
So
Rolls a
he
15.
saved it.
He saved.
All right. So he takes half damage of 6
Okay.
die 10. I need a lot.
6 by 10. How long is that?
Here's
Blade barrier.
3 more, and here's a percentage one, or 3 more. Here you go. Here's a bunch. This is a percentage one, but you can use that.
I just need 2.
Oh,
Thank you. $37 total, so half of that. As the blades just cut into his body, so
Like 18 damage.
you can round up or
It's
down, so
18.
18. And then my left hand is
Hold
going
on.
to glow.
Those things are-
My left hand is going to glow as it grabs and pulls my mace,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Holy Weapon
Okay.
on the blade, on the not blade, but the mace
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, it absorbs the hit. It's looking extremely angry and very frustrated, and it takes another swipe or another couple of. Oh, I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself. It's actually going to turn invisible, and you have no idea where it went. Okay,
So this
Now
massive
it's-
thing just disappeared?
it just disappears.
Okay,
I didn't think-
opposite, is there any, we're actually in a tree area, like a lot of trees and stuff.
There's tons of trees.
So I'll just run opposite of trees and I'll use an action to hide, or a bonus action to hide.
Okay,
And then I will try to stealth
okay.
with not a very high roll, but double efficiency. Let's see. So I rolled a 6, so that's a 19.
Yeah, you succeed, I guess.
Oh, it's versus his passive perception.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you barely succeed. All right. Oren, what do you do?
So what did you do? Oh, the stealth.
I jumped behind a tree and stealth, and did a hide, bonus action hide and stealth action.
All right, since I don't know where he is, I'm going to go ahead and slam my fist down into the ground and do a blast of radiance around me that hits any targets within 5 feet, and see
Okay.
if it becomes visible or if I strike it.
Within 5 feet?
Yeah, just right around
Yeah, it
him.
does. It surrounds me 5
Okay.
feet in all directions.
You do not.
Okay, so nothing's there. All right, let's see my bonus actions. Hold on just a second.
I'm bleeding. Same place you were.
What?
I'm bleeding. Same
We're
place
both
you were.
bleeding.
In the same place. What the
Weird.
fuck?
That's strange. Actually, that's an actual action, so I have no bonus actions. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna just kind of stand there and just watch, just watch out for it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Actually, you can do an action when somebody goes invisible for looking for tracks and stuff, because it doesn't change sound of walking or like imprints in the ground. I mean, it's just.
Oh, so I could use my
possibility.
perception?
But you already used an action, so you have to use an action to do ability checks.
Well, I have a passive perception of 22.
Yeah, you can't
So-
see it like.
Passive
I
perception
guess
again?
it's
It's-
argument. I mean, I guess it's up to the GM. I'm just saying invisibility just does like you can't be seen, but it doesn't prevent sounds and stuff like that. It's one of the limits of the spell when you have it. You
We can't see him though, so we can't strike
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. Just so you
Um,
know, sorry.
It's okay.
I'll be quiet.
So you see 30 feet on one side of you, it reappears, and 30 feet on the other side of you, it reappears. You're equidistant between two of it.
I'm glad left's going first.
And it is now left's turn.
So, where am I in relation? Because I'd be probably about 60 feet behind him. So there's like one between left and Orin?
Yes.
And then one on the other side.
Yes.
Well, I'll just take a shot with my bow at the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
So I feel like that would be the one threatening me. 19.
19 hits,
Okay.
and it disappears as soon
Really?
as it. Yeah. Your arrow passes through it.
Okay. That's all I can do, so I guess I will. Actually, it's left, so she'll be like, what the hell? And she'll run up right behind Orin, between, like, on the opposite side of where the other one is. Right behind Orin.
Okay. And what does Orin do?
Alright, Orin, I'm going to... first is I'm going to cast a bless over the two of us. And then I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon to appear right next to the target and
Okay.
make an attack.
All right, go ahead and do that.
What's the plus? 8. So, 25?
That hits.
And it's not gonna be a very big hit though. That is going to be an 11 damage hit with a glowing spear
Okay.
into it.
Okay.
Do you have more white dice or dice I can use real temporarily
No, but what do you need?
for my spell slot thing? I want it to keep track of my spells.
I can go get some more.
Just need
Yeah.
If you did it, because I have evasion.
You just need them right now?
so I can track my spells that I'm using.
Can you
Yeah,
give
just
them
for right
back?
now. I'll give them back.
How many do you need?
Just 2. 3.
All of them?
I like how she's asking if you'll give them back when you're like right next to each other.
You better give these back. Wait, I get a 6th level spell. Paul, no sexy sounds, dude. Okay. Okay.
Are you taking like an ibuprofen or anything?
I take a lot.
This, bless, and that, and holy weapon, which is this.
Have you taken whiskey?
No, not yet. Just a lot of coffee.
You should try whiskey. What is it, an
Like to
Irish
be
coffee?
drunk while she fights. She's real lightweight. I mean, she weighs like 50 pounds.
Who are we waiting on, Orin?
I think we're waiting on
I
Orin.
already went.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
okay,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm sorry, I was done.
No worries.
All that time we're just waiting for you, and you're looking down, so we thought
You were
we were
getting
like,
dice. I didn't know if you were doing something else. Okay.
I just wanted to be able to track my spell so I didn't cheat.
Okay. So the creature raises its hand, and a very familiar glow that you've seen before starts emanating from its hands. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
oh Jesus! Like, I just want to say the number.
18.
27.
So you guys both take half damage from this. Where are my d6s?
There's a bunch right here.
I have to look through all these.
That's a
spells.
pretty
I don't
good
know.
roll.
I had to
That's-
pick my spells.
This is half of it.
And by the way, as this.
Oh, I have a. Damn it.
Oh shit! More than. That was a really shitty roll. There were a bunch of ones and 3 1s, a 2, and a 4.
You each
I had a
take
spell I have to look up.
15 damage.
Actually, Lef does this cool acrobatic like hand over, like tumble out of the way and completely dodges the attack.
Completely.
How much
Yeah.
damage?
15.
She has evasion. If she wins a save on a dexterity save, she takes 0 damage. If she fails, she only takes half.
All right. Left. As you dodge out of the way.
As she's tumbling, she doesn't miss a beat. She just turns and shoots. Though it's not going to be a hard hit because nothing. Oh, spiritual weapon's right next to him. Could that be considered an ally? I mean, it's a weapon sitting there fighting him, so he's distracted
Yeah.
by it. As long as he's distracted by it, I get sneak attack. So, just gonna roll it to hit. A 20.
That hits.
20. And that means I get, and he's wounded, so I get one of these. And I get 496, 196.
And you were blessed too, Paul, by the way.
Well, then I got it higher than I needed. I get to roll one of these 1d6s again.
You trained left to be better than
Oh,
yourself.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy,
Defensive
right?
person.
Okay,
I'm a very
so
defensive. Oh
that's
no, my holy weapon is awesome. It's like I get to
5,
smite
11,
every time I land my weapon
17,
blow.
20.
I get free smites every swing.
4 plus, so that's 30 plus 35 damage. So she tumbles away and shoots 35 damage. God damn, she's a little badass.
Yeah, this little girl.
Rangers. She's a pretty high, tough little goblin ranger.
She's a Ranger rogue. She does 4d6 sneak attack.
Okay. Oren, what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna run up and give him a good little smacking.
Don't you have any cool, like, spells?
No, I did holy weapon. I have a holy weapon. So if I land with my weapon, which is 16 plus, 1 second please. With my mace, 16 plus 7. So I think I hit. Did I
Yes. You hit.
hit? Okay. So with that, I do 6 plus. Sorry, I don't have the spell cards because I didn't want to grab the spell cards, giving it away to introduce.
I wasn't paying
I have
attention.
I have to look things
I
up.
was not paying attention until 10 minutes
Okay.
before.
So what this does is since I landed it, I deal 2d8 extra damage, and as a bonus action, I can dismiss the spell to cause the weapon to emit a burst of radiance. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of the weapon must make a Constitution saving throw or take damage and be blinded for 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So first of all, I'm going to do a 2d8 added to 6.
Blinder will give you disadvantage on attacks.
Oh. 13. So that's going to be 13 plus 6. So 19 damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to huge radiant light that's going to burst out of my mace.
Okay.
and he has to roll a Constitution saving throw, and I hope he misses it because I really, 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 really want him to miss it.
18.
Damn it.
18 plus
Wait,
4.
on
so.
a failed save, wait, hold on. On a failed save, a creature takes 4d8 radiant damage and is blinded. On a successful save, a creature takes half damage and isn't blinded. Boo, that's a waste. All right, so I already did 19 damage. And now I do... Eight, 7, and 8. But
Damn.
okay, 23 plus 25 plus 19, which is 30, 44.
Okay.
So I do a 44 damage round.
Okay. Damn. Okay. The creature. Hold on.
He's hit me pretty hard too, by the way, so it's only fair.
As you and Lef are looking at this creature, he summons an image of Orin decaying and melting into just a pool of nothing. And the image of it just shakes both of you. I need you both to do a wisdom saving throw.
Critical fail.
You drop whatever you're holding, and you become frightened.
It means he has to run his full distance away if he has any movement left.
While frightened by this spell, you must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of your turns unless there's nowhere to move. If you end your turn in a location where you don't have line of sight, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
Left rolled a 19 plus 2.
Okay.
Orin's a little worse.
Yeah, look at left.
Left
She's all like, I
saves.
got this. It's fine.
With a critical fail, without a critical fail, I get a +7 on my will saves, and I critical failed it. I could have rolled an 8 probably and passed that damn thing.
Oh, hot.
Okay.
You're
So
chewing
now
into
it's
the mic.
now it's Left's turn.
So she's a little pissed off that he would dare try to scare her Orin. And his spiritual weapon is still there because it can't be feared. So she's going to... I don't really have a bonus action.
Oh, I do get to use my spiritual weapon.
I'll take a bonus action dash to get about 80 feet away from it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to launch my short bow at it. I'm going to launch
Okay.
my bow at it again.
Because it's not a concentration spell,
And
it's
I
just
rolled
there.
a 23 to hit.
You hit.
Pickle, or not
6,
pickle, she's a little ninja
12,
out there.
Hmm?
Left's a little
17,
ninja
18,
out there.
19, 20, 21. 23
Can't wait
damage.
till Orin dies. And I get
No,
to-
23 plus 6. So 29 damage. Hot.
The creature starts breathing heavily. It again blinks and disappears.
Well, that's unpleasant. Well, I'll take
I don't
my
have to
action
run,
since,
do I? If I can't
since
see
Orin's
it?
running away.
Since you lost line of sight, you actually get to make another saving throw and see if you succeed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. 20.
Okay.
What do
But
you want?
that's my action, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
He reappears.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, I thought you just took your turn.
He went after me and disappeared.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's still invisible, but it's still my turn.
Yeah.
So she's going to do the same thing. Before, she's going to run behind a tree, opposite where he was, and then attempt to hide. So we'll do a bonus action, hide, and then go for a stealth. And she will roll a, I think it's plus 13.
What?
Yeah, so a 28.
Okay.
Oh, how do you get plus 13 to anything?
You be left.
It's called expertise.
Oh, it doubles
What
your
level is
proficiency.
left?
Lef is a badass.
It's a secret. I think
I'm
it's
not-
a
I don't-
secret.
It's a secret.
I thought she was level 2.
Dude, I'm casting like
Not in her
crazy
dream,
high
she's
level.
not.
Kyle, I'm casting holy weapon and all kinds of shit. Blade barrier.
We get
If I could
use
cast
whatever
Fireball
level?
3 different times, I'm not my current level in her dream.
Do we just get to use whatever? I know, that'd be cool.
No, I had to.
If we do,
so
though, I actually
there's
have to
spells
look it
that
up.
No, Lev is a pretty
I
high level
almost-
ranger rogue right now.
I could have frickin' picked True
Freaking
Sight
frack.
on my spell list,
Heck.
and this thing couldn't go invisible,
Mm-hmm.
and I did not pick it.
But you're hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He reappears again, equidistant from Orin, 30 feet in either direction.
Okay.
Wait, what?
How far would that
Oh,
be
there's two of them
from
again?
my spiritual?
Oh, there's two of them again.
Oh, I guess left gets to go first. So
Well, I'm going to pick the one closest again. She's not much of a inconsistent gambler, but she rolls like, 20.
She hits.
there's so much audio
Hit.
detail in Paul.
Oh, she actually hit him. So
It's
the arrows actually stabbed into him with the
Yeah,
mini
she-
arrows. Oh, but he's standing alone,
It's
so
like-
I don't get that much. I get this much less because I get Hunter's Mark, my bow.
And Rhonda's is so
Damage.
quiet when she's
I know.
It's total
Alright.
opposite.
But I didn't roll well, so I got 17 plus 23 damage on a non-backstab. Damn, I rolled really well. I rolled a 5, 5, 7. 6, 6, and
I
8.
think I can hear
Okay.
Paul's tummy too. It's like
Mm-hmm.
nasty chewing sounds and his stomach. It's so gross.
All right, Orin.
Oh, Orin, I'm going to. Is that within 20 feet of my spiritual weapon?
He's not within 20 feet of your spiritual
Yeah, we were
weapon
like
anymore.
far away.
Yeah.
He's probably about 80 feet from your spiritual weapon now.
All right.
Because you did a full movement
going
away
to-
from where you were.
I'm going to run up to him and attempt an inflict wounds
Okay.
and go at 4. So that'll be 7 die 10 if I hit. Oh my god. Okay.
From the question she asked me, you better hope you kill him.
All right. 14 plus 7. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7, 10 sided. Wow, this is a lot. So I just put my hand out and touch the froggy skin.
7 damage. All ones.
31 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have my spiritual weapon move 20 feet toward the target.
Okay. You can tell he's weak. You can tell he's hurting. He eyes left,
I don't know why he would do that. But...
And behind her,
Oh, I could have hail of thorns him.
a portal starts to appear. And you can see in the portal flames licking up and a blink. And she's not there anymore, and neither is the portal, but the mushroom she was carrying falls to the ground.
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh no!
I was ready to do a hail of thorns.
Orin, it's now your turn.
He drops to his knees.
I dropped to my knees. No! All right, I'm pissed. My hand starts glowing, and I just shove it into this bastard. Oh, and I shove it good. 27.
You hit.
I shoved it so good into the... Oh, I'm just going to kill it.
It was such an uneventful thing. It was just like, gone.
Oh, this wasn't...
He's gone.
One of the dice was an 8 when I rolled the 10s last time. All right. 42 damage, necrotic damage just pulses through my hand at this beast.
Describe how you kill him.
Oh, I'm pissed. I'm raging, and I scream, and I put my hand up to it, and it just, the impact is so powerful, just the whole
You
back
should have
of
done
it
the
just
Indiana
explodes
Jones
out.
thing. You just like
Kali Ma?
rip
No.
out his heart. Rip out his heart. He's like beating in your hand, and you're just kidding. Go ahead.
No, this whole back of it impacts out, and it just falls.
After he slays the beast, Orin walks over and he grabs the mushroom. And
I'll grab the mushroom.
you get a really good
Oh,
look.
and then I cast Recall Portal.
Last known portal. And Adeline gets a really good look at his face, which has decomposed to almost not a face at all. And she sees his kind of rotting body beneath the robes that have kind of fallen as he's been fighting. Almost just a skeleton of a man. And
A half orc, but yes.
half-orc man. She blinks again, and it's a new scene. It's of someone she knows very well. A tall woman with fire on her hands.
She's a little distracted because there's
Yeah.
a puppy just
Sorry, here,
staring
you just
at her.
have the rest of it.
Oh, you gave her all of that? She just gave her like a third of a huge burrito because she was just ready for it. She was trying to talk and she had to keep glancing down these puppy eyes like with one ear flooped up.
You know what
can't.
stops a dog begging is give him a third of a burrito. Never happened again.
Didn't help when Lef was begging.
Nope.
Big old Lef eyes while she disappeared.
She sees her friend Veda, and she sees a little green goblin beside her and a dwarf as well. And they're walking through... Is it a graveyard? She's not sure. There's tons of statues, tons of stone statues everywhere in the shapes of people. And they look so scared. What are you doing? Oh, the note.
So many notes.
She's writing literally everything Rhonda's saying. So fun. Go ahead.
They look so scared. And she watches as you guys kind of navigate through this this stone cemetery, it seems. And it seems as if they're in search of something. Pickles makes a command to the group. I want you, the three I mentioned, I want you to roll initiative.
Who are the three again?
Me,
Kyle,
Kyle's in this?
Veda, and yeah, you're not here.
Oh. Well, I know, yeah, but
For
is
some
Kyle's
reason.
in, like rolled up?
Because your morning left. Oh, that's sad that she's dead.
Well,
She's not dead.
I think these are different timelines.
Wow. Ugh. 6.
Okay.
I finally got higher than you.
These aren't different timelines.
Oh.
I got a
But Kyle
22.
doesn't know what.
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm digging it.
Kyle doesn't what?
Oh, because
He said, I don't know.
You
What
don't know
don't I
what?
know?
Oh, because she said same timeline. I thought he was going to be powerful like me, and I don't know if he. I just confused. No, that's cool.
No?
Go.
No, it's the same timeline.
She just surprised me while I had a headache. She's like, asked me to
I
make
don't have
a
anything.
Oh fuck! Something
make a
sneaky's
powerful
going on.
ranger rogue.
So Veda was 20, or I'm sorry, Veda was 15. You said?
No.
Oh, 6.
No, I was
6? Yeah.
6.
I got a 22.
Okay, and then Pickles was 22,
Mhm.
and Yurik is
15.
15. Okay.
Is Timbers there?
Yeah, Tibbers is there.
Oh, let me roll Timbers initiative.
Okay.
Am I high level?
Not great.
You are all the same level that you were.
What's the bonus you do for initiative? Is it dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay, so he got a 8.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let me check this. I can actually.
So to describe the scene, you have all each hidden behind a stone statue, and Pickles has pointed, kind of gotten your attention and pointed, and ahead of you, you see two kind of large creatures, many feet, spikes coming out of its back. Sharp teeth, green eyes.
Many feet, not distance. Many feet, like
Oh.
as feet.
Yes, multi-petal.
Multi-petal. Okay.
Yes. And it appears to have noticed that something is in the area and it's sniffing and looking around, but you are all trying to hide. Pickles, you rolled the highest initiative.
Is there just one?
There's 2.
Oh. Okay,
They're side by side at this point.
oh man, I can trivialize the crap out of this one. So if I see 2 side by side things on the closest one I see, I'm going to start, doing my little casting a spell. Though they'll probably hear this as I'm doing it, so I'm like chanting and stuff, and then I am going to force one of them to do an int save.
Okay.
What?
20.
Okay.
No, I didn't float
I'm
that.
teasing.
That
I'm
was
just
20.
I'm just teasing. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that and notice no change, and I'm gonna just jump right behind my little statue of this nice human with its arms going.
Next, it is Yurik.
Well, they still haven't seen us?
They still
They
haven't.
saw me.
They saw Pickles. They haven't seen you.
So would
You
I be
didn't
able to
hide
get
after?
like a stealth
Yeah.
attack? Or
Well,
would
I
it be
jump
like
behind
a-
the statue, but
Okay.
they saw me do this because
Yeah.
they have to make a lot of noise and everything.
Okay.
So
Okay. So go ahead, Yurik.
if I
I'm sorry.
So would it be like a sneak attack type thing, or would it just be me doing a normal thing?
It would count as a sneak attack, right? If he's
were we stealth
Yes,
and doing it?
you
yeah,
were
we'd
all
get
stealthed.
if they didn't notice any of us
Mhm.
and we got a successful all stealth thing, then yeah, we all get we can do it. But I don't. None of our classes get advantage on sneak attack. We get advantage
No,
on a hit.
yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah.
You would get advantage
I'm
on a
actually,
hit, actually.
On a hit? Man, that's a big debate then. I can't decide if I want to
far
do
away
a
are
true
they?
enemy or if I want to go get it. Yeah, how far?
They're about 60 feet from you right now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do channel divinity abjure enemy
Okay.
on one of them, probably the one on the left.
Okay.
It's gonna make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Roll a 20. Just kidding.
I don't have a good place to roll.
Here it is.
18.
Oh,
Shit.
well, that didn't do anything then.
Okay.
And that was my action. So I guess as a bonus action, I don't really have anything for bonus action on that. Nope. I guess I'm just gonna stay hiding behind too.
We're both just kind of hopping out and going like, blah, and then shit, jumping behind the thing.
But you're equally kind of spread out in kind of a semicircle surrounding them behind statues, so you're also about 60 feet away from them. They don't get to go this turn because of the surprise.
So.
Oh, the Tibbers is before. Was that
Oh yeah, that's I keep
yeah.
thinking Beta rolled higher. Okay, so go ahead and roll for Tibbers.
Well, Tibbers is also 60, I'm assuming.
He's so used to
Yeah.
controlling high that
He's gonna have to run up 30 feet. He's gonna be our little distraction.
Well, he can run 60 if he uses an action to run the rest of the way.
Well, then he can't do anything anyways, so might as well.
Yeah, true. He can run 30
Because
and take an
Tibbers
action.
doesn't
For...
have bonus action
Oh, there's an
or anything.
action called dodge, so he can run up 30 and do a dodge. It gives the people that attack him disadvantage on attacks. So,
Oh, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't. I don't think
can't
anybody's
do
used
that.
that one yet. It's really effective,
dodge is very effective for a paladin.
and a very low armor class
And a tank bear.
bear.
There.
All right, Beta.
Does the bear have armor at this point, or is it just his regular
No,
bear?
it's just
It's still just 11.
as Adeline last
Can
saw
the
it.
bear be like level 11?
No.
No, just kidding.
All right. Since the bear stopped 30 feet away, thank goodness, I will cast Fireball on top of both of them,
Okay.
which is a 20-foot radius, so the bear won't get hit.
Okay.
They have to do dex save. Sorry.
Yes, it's yeah.
And what's the save? Is it 15?
15. 15.
Okay, one save. So we'll say the one on the right saves.
All right, I'm gonna empower that because wowza. Did
You roll
way
much better when
I
you
was
attack
killing
Adeline.
people, yeah.
Yeah, she's good at killing Adeline, but not rolling her own. Oh, way
better.
better. Fuck.
18. It was 36, so the one that saved half of that.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Kyle, did you just say excuse me?
Yeah, I burped. I don't know if y'all heard it.
Okay.
I thought it was a
I
toot.
heard it.
I
It's
thought
my turn again.
it was a toot.
No, I just try and make y'all not hear those.
It is now your turn, yes.
I'm going to do the same thing. You're going to hear a very familiar chant as I jump out of the statue, and it sounds very identical to the last attempt I made jumping out from behind the statue. And I guess I'll target the one on the left. And these creatures with this superior intelligence.
What's a
14.
14. And it's plus what?
No, the deuce.
Oh, no,
it's
he
its
fails.
int. It's its int.
He fails.
You
oh,
fail?
wait. It's int?
Yeah.
He still fails.
Okay. So
Okay,
now
wrong
he's going to be blinded, and anything close to him he's going to see as an enemy.
Okay.
We don't know that spell. It's like, that's all Pickles does anymore, you know? It's like, God, Pickles.
No, it's a random.
Hmm?
It's a random.
Random target I can see.
Random
Oh, yeah,
target
because you
you
have to
can
roll
see.
between the two.
All right, so now it's Urik's turn.
Oh, and I jump back behind the statue. Because that's kind of my thing now.
I'm going to run I think it's 25 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 25 feet up there. And then I'm going to throw a hand axe at the one that Veda hit with. Wait, which one got the ability that Pickles used?
The one on the left.
So I know
I believe?
which one. Is that the same one Veda hit?
No.
Okay, then yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna
you-
throw.
No, it's the one she hit full damage. Yes,
Oh, okay, sorry. Then yes.
the one on the right saved.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit the one that isn't
On the
under
left.
Paul's thing with a hand
So you're
axe
hit,
throw.
he's hitting the one on the right with a hand axe.
Okay.
The one that made the save.
The one that made the save. Okay.
I doubt that's gonna hit. 11.
That does not hit.
You lost another axe. Just goes.
It's like the
Well,
first
I'm
episode
assuming
all
that
over.
since this is a dream, I don't have to worry about going to get it.
Is it a dream, Kyle?
Is it, Kyle?
Oh, is it? You're gonna
is
wake
it a
up and
dream?
not have your
Adeline
axe.
we already know Adeline's really powerful.
Yes, she is.
Oh, I forgot to loot the frog.
Um,
Can I have my dice back, please?
Oh, but I will be 5 feet away from
my-
Tibbers, so that's good at least. I can do my protection fighting style. Whoop.
so it's just one, right?
What's that? Let me see.
Yeah. The figure on which one did you?
The one on the left.
The figure on the right turns its gaze towards Tibbers. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for Tibbers?
Let's see what's his con.
Oh, it's within 30 feet.
16.
Okay. He passes.
Yay, Tibbers.
Oh, Rhonda, that happens on the creature's turn, not on the basilisk's turn. So Kyle has to. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that out loud. Sorry, I have a headache. But I'm saying, I'm
If
just
it makes
saying.
you feel better,
it's
I
on the
didn't
play-
hear it.
Yeah, it's on the player's turn. So you're when he ran up, he would do it if he was within, but he's not. He's 5 short of that.
Yeah. Okay.
But the bear would already have done that,
Okay.
and so on. So it's.
Oh,
not
so the bear
weird.
would.
His
So we
arm
can
is-
just say the bear did that
it's creepy.
before.
Hmm.
Okay.
But if it thinks there's an enemy,
His
hit it
arm's
down,
creepy.
that means
It's creepy
the
out.
other one, when it went, it would have to do that. Not when the one I commanded did it. Any target that's within that distance, they have to do that DC.
Okay.
So that would include the one I didn't charm on its turn. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay, so it's if you read just read it. If the creature on its turn
Yeah.
does it, they have to do the DC
So do I need to roll for the other creature right now?
on its turn.
Okay. So. Yeah, it fails.
Oh shit. Okay.
So.
It's a confusing mechanic.
yeah.
Apologize.
The creature that I guess the basilisk.
The basilisk that he threw his axe over.
Yeah. That
Sorry.
Paul incapacitated.
No, I didn't incapacitate that one.
Well, you didn't. I mean.
No, I charmed the other one. I enemy bounced the other one, but the one I didn't had to make the save.
I should have done this on a battle map because I keep getting them confused.
Yeah, just take some time to get it under control. It's fine. No worries.
Looks at his friend and
Yes, exactly.
he turns him to stone. All right, now it is
Tibbers next.
Tibber's turn.
Does he have to make the save every
Yes,
time it's his turn?
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also 11.
Also 11. Tibbers turns to stone.
No,
That's fun.
that's fun.
There's no way to
That's
do it.
fine. He treats Tibbers like this expendable resource. Like that's fine.
I said that's
he's like,
fun,
I will-
not that's fine.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's
fine.
fine.
Sarcastically
We'll
said
crush
that's
that
fun.
stone and we'll summon another one.
All right, Yurik, it is now your turn. You are 5 feet away
No.
from
Yeah.
I think we
35
should
feet
do
away.
it.
from Tibbers.
We just did Tibbers.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Beta.
Rhiannon.
My
No.
V looks like a U.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'll target the one that
Is not stone.
Oh yeah, I guess the one that's not stone. Which...
Wait, did one basilisk turn the other one to stone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
can
I
they
did
do
enemies
that?
abound.
They don't have natural immunity?
Because he did that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I will. The one that's not stone. Is that the one that I hit for full damage?
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter, but okay. And I'm gonna do scorching ray on that guy.
Okay.
So I will
Level that up.
3.
You can level up.
I would rather do this, sir. Are
I
you
wanted
here?
Kyle to run
No.
up there so he turned to
Go
stone.
more in your
Just
left.
glad you know that mechanic that you can level it up.
That's why the
I know I
bastards
can.
are so powerful. It's everybody on there.
19, 19, 20.
Jesus.
You hit all 3.
What the hell?
Yes, I do.
She has +7 on everything.
2,
She rolled a 12, 12,
4.
13.
and 6. My damage sucks though.
You just knocked a 4 into a 2.
Wow! Are you serious? I'm gonna use my
No.
2, 3, 4. That's actually doable. It's a little better. For 8, 12. And 20. 22.
Yeah, describe how you take it out.
Ooh, yeah.
Thump, thump, thump.
So, it's like I'm actually shooting darts, kind of, but
Okay.
it's flaming arrows. And it just goes right into his eyeballs.
Oh, nice.
Or I don't know if he has eyes. I don't know how they look, but his face.
Yeah, you wouldn't know how they look, so you don't want to look at it.
It's funny because in the research that I was doing, these seemed like very peaceful, sweet animals. No, I'm kidding.
In whatever part of its body kills it, that's where I throw it.
So, Veda blinds the remaining basilisk with fire. The other one is still stone, and they. I mean, if it's stone, it just stays stone.
It's just
Yep.
stone.
So
It's
we
a statue.
see the 3 of you venture into the den.
Wait, is there a way to save Tibbers before we leave?
No.
No, poor Tibbers.
We can crush it, and then you can.
No, I will
resummon.
not kill Tibbers like that. That's messed up.
Okay, let's go in the den. Oh my god.
But if I summon him, then it automatically gets rid of that one and brings him back up.
Yeah, that would work.
I think you
So I'm gonna do that.
So he can't summon something again. He has to summon something else.
You make
You
him.
don't-
You should make him
Wait, let's
summon
do
it
it
as a stone bear.
He now has armor!
It's just a stone bear statue.
You don't see what happens inside the den, but you do see the 3 of you emerge, and Veda is holding in her hands what appears to be a little tiny baby basilisk.
You have a companion.
A baby.
Oh god, just don't look at it.
Just gotta put a little blindfold on it, just like a little.
Yeah, just blindfold it a little bit. He'd be good.
She blinks again, the scene goes out, and it opens up with a figure on a stone slab. It's very dark. There's many more figures all around, and they come into focus, and she sees the group of heroes that have helped her this whole time, and she sees Orin laying there, and it seems as if there's some sort of ceremony. He appears dead, but it seems as if he's barely holding on. And as the woman, Veda, kind of works these different materials, trying to follow a script she's not sure she understands, a lot of uncertainty, they all kind of hold hands and are hopeful that it would work. And the scene cuts out again. When we pick back up, it will be about 4 months into the future. You guys will have all reached level 6, and we're going to take a short break, and I'll let you get your thoughts together, and then we will...
She was so into it, man. I had to take a picture. She was like,
That's a meme.
he was like,
You guys will be level 6, and then
So when we can ask our questions about.
If you have any questions, you can ask them at that time. But we're going to take a short little break and walk the gremlin.
Yeah.
Get something to drink. We'll be right back.
Okay, level 6.
All
So
right.
they're all level 6. I'm level 11, right?
No, you are also level 6.
Well, Left would have been level 11 if
Okay.
she didn't freaking
Figure out what I
die.
got then for 6.
She did not die, Paul. Oh my god.
Okay, can you just please?
What's up, guys?
Can you?
What?
I
Why
guess
do
it
you?
doesn't matter, but I need help.
Oh,
I want to
So
hear.
I still.
I got hit
I'm
points.
just gonna do this one.
I
Here.
got hit points. Alright.
I'm definitely going to ask since we're
4
so far in the
months?
future.
What?
Yeah, if I had time to make that armor or not, like go back to town or something.
I didn't see that.
She
What?
said we're 4 months in the future.
Yeah, we're 4 months in the future.
You're not, babes.
I'm gonna be all
Yeah, you
decayed,
can
but I was
be
level
dead.
11 in that dream. That was where the mushroom came from. And I was almost decayed and died, but you guys were my like low level, but I was level 11.
Something weird. You're gonna have to.
I-
I went into a portal.
I went to a
She was
portal.
going back. You were still in the portal. I bet.
But then how did I get you the mushroom?
I bet you got back through the portal somehow.
Is this a dream of what's happening in the now?
I
What are
don't
you
get
talking
jack
about?
shit
This is
for
4
this
months.
level.
Will this happen? You get health?
Well, yeah, I get health, but I don't get any more spell slots or anything.
Wait, what do I get at 6? I get Sentinel at Death's Door. Guys, this is awesome. I get Sentinel at Death's Door. It's a reaction. I finally have a reaction.
So Left
Right?
went into a portal that had fire. So that was
Where is
my
it?
seed, maybe.
It's not showing up on my list thingy here. Oh, Sentinel at Death's Door. As a reaction, I can turn any critical hit against me or an ally within 30 feet to a normal hit. So if you guys get crit, I can just be like,
Oh, awesome.
no. Yeah, I get to do it twice per long rest. That's buff.
I'm gonna ask if I
It's
had
literally
time
the only thing that will tell you
to make
it
some
straight out.
Tibbers
or
armor.
hits.
That's what I wanted the plate for. I don't care about my armor. I want Tibbers armor.
I keep forgetting to use my Path of the Grave. I
Oh,
keep
so-
forgetting to use that curse that gets double damage on a
I
target.
get a die 6 plus 1 health, right? So I rolled a 6, so I get 7.
Yes. That's a good
Nice.
roll. That I got a 7 on my 8.
Nice.
So I roll.
And mine's a
IP,
D10,
not-
right?
Yeah, you get a D10. All right,
You
So
so
I
So
get
what's
one
my-
more spell. What level spell do I get?
oh, my spell sheet didn't update.
What level spell do
Yeah,
I
mine
get?
didn't change either.
Oh, you didn't get new spells.
I
Maybe
got a
it-
spell slot, so what do I get?
Oh, I have
didn't get a-
3 spell slots.
Do I get a 3rd level?
You get a 3rd level spell slot.
So I get a new 3rd level spell?
Well,
That's what it says.
yeah, you should be able to. It should update your spell.
Well, I don't know which level I get to pick a 3rd
yeah, your
level.
highest. You can pick whatever, but,
Oh, but
it's
I
better to
can
get
pick a 3rd level?
spell. What are your options?
Should I pick up a healing option or no, do you think? Because I did get an extra prepare.
What is flame arrows?
Wait. Oh,
What
you
is
want all the
flame
fire
arrows?
spells. Okay, flame arrow. All right. Okay. You touch a quiver containing arrows or bolts. When a target is hit by ranged attack using this ammunition, the target takes 1d6 damage. So you can make. That's crazy though. It does it to every single arrow in the quiver. Oh, it can do 12 pieces of ammunition.
What is daylight? What is I can fly?
Oh, fly? You want to? That would make sense since you're a phoenix. I think you fly automatically when you cast your thing later, though. But fly,
Ryan, is this-
you can for 10 minutes, you can fly speed at 60 feet as your normal move, and that's basically it. The target gains flying speed of 60 feet, which doubles your speed.
What is major image?
Oh, that's a good one for you too. Oh wait, no, it isn't. That's the creating a visible phenomenon. That's what Pickles does. So you get. I know there was one that was decent. That's a third level spell, right?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Fear is good for your character. Haste is amazing because fire, haste.
What is haste?
Haste is ridiculous. It chooses a creature that you can see within range, which is 30 feet. For 1 minute, the target's speed is doubled. It gains 2 bonus to armor class, has advantage on all dexterity saving throws, and gets 1 additional action on every turn.
And I can haste myself?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that one.
You could go fireball.
Okay,
Like-
I'll do that one. Okay, thank you.
But there's also better ones.
What? That looked the best?
Water walking.
No.
Stinking cloud, you can be like, put farts behind your...
I'll do this.
You have slow, you have a high DC.
I like that haste one.
Well, look at slow. It says you alter time around 6 creatures of your choice within a 40-foot area. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration of a minute. Right? An affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to armor class and dexterity saving throws, and it can't use any reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack on its turn. So if there's like a big badass fighter guy and you slowed it,
Well, what would be better?
that's tough. Well, haste sounds more thematic, but
Yeah.
fucking slow is way stronger.
I think I'll do haste.
Yeah. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a die 20. Roll 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect. Oh my god. So when the
what?
on slow, look.
Well, what do you
I'll
want me to
just tell
do?
you.
I'm changing it.
No, haste is
Okay.
thematic, but I'm just saying slow has a thing where if the creature tries to cast a spell that's an action, it has to roll a 20. And if it's 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature has to use an action to finish the spell.
I can do that.
No. I don't know if slow works thematically. You're
Yeah.
fire, hasty. I would keep thematic with your character. I think it would be smarter and more fun.
So one willing creature.
Oh, that
But your
one's
DC
cool.
check's so high, slow would be
Double.
would be overpowered though. It would ruin all of her big engagements, and I wouldn't have to raise anybody from the dead or anything. 6 creatures at 120 feet. You can choose 6 creatures. You know, 40 foot
So
cube range.
what's considered evil and good? Because it's protection from evil / good, but it's really good, but only if they're considered good or evil.
Yeah, if it's a neutral monster,
Which would
it
be
doesn't do anything.
like a bear.
But protection from evil is a lot of things we're going to be fighting. So it's not a bad
Oh, I
thing
got
to
my
have in your
Phoenix
arsenal.
Spark.
But you get to pick what spells you get when you rest, huh?
I got my Phoenix Spark.
Oh, which one's that? That's the one that blows up if you die.
If I die, yeah, I draw on
If
the
she
Phoenix to
blows,
stay
she
at
basically
1
does
HP,
half work.
and
If
all
she
creatures
dies, she
within
comes
10
back.
feet of me take half my sork level plus my charisma modifier and fire damage.
That's crazy.
If I have Mantle of Flame active, the damage is my sork level plus twice my charisma modifier.
Are we gonna get to tell her what we were wanting to do for those 4 months, or is it just like a random?
If you say, I'm gonna mess with this plate mail to give Tibbers armor.
That's exactly. what I'm
Actually,
gonna say.
if Tibbers was turned to stone and that actually did happen, and it wasn't like a reflect thing, if you summoned a brown bear, it wouldn't be Tibbers. Because when you turn to stone, that's still you. You're that living thing. Somebody has to cure your stone. Somebody
Well,
would have
what
to
it
destroy
says
the
though
stone
is
to
that
cast it.
it gets rid of that animal, like that he is gone, and then he comes back.
Can you summon a stone bear? Sounds good.
I don't
Yeah.
think it would be stone.
What if you summon him back and he doesn't look stoned, but he's just sitting there like,
I fuck up. Why did I do so many fireballs in front of her friends? Maybe her friends are bad. I didn't kill her.
you tried to kill Adeline.
I didn't.
You did.
I killed her friends. I didn't kill her. I walked away. She was alive.
She's immune to fire. You tried to kill her. She's going to turn bad, and we're going to have a hell of a time.
I think I killed her friends. Not her.
You tried to kill her.
Maybe I knew I wasn't gonna kill her. I
Why
just
would
killed
you
her friends.
try to kill Adeline, though? She's so sweet, and she's
I
like your
know.
best friend.
I know. What does she do?
And how come my Bladeberry didn't do more? The procs kept running around. Bladeberry is amazing, but it's more of a choke pointy spell. I wanted to cast it though because I knew I wasn't going to get
I
another
need my
chance.
little spell card.
Can you give me some Twixes?
Oh man.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it right now. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have stone on it if I brought it back.
I'm just messing with you. It's a planar beam. I was just kidding.
I don't know what that means because I'm new to this. So I was thinking about getting heroism as my 5th one.
Or we already did those things? How does that work? They're back. We can ask questions.
Brian, should I get heroism? I think that one's decent, but they only get +2 health at the start of each turn.
No,
But they're
heroism
immune to
does more than
fear.
that. Are you?
It's based
Oh,
off of
yeah,
your charisma. On my guy, it's based off of charisma, so I only get +2 temporary health for whoever it is.
Hold on. Oh, they changed heroism. That's cool. A willing creature touches a View of the Bravey. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so they'd only be getting 2 per turn.
It's a temporary hit point, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah, so once it wears off, if they would have been at 0 and
They
it
lose
wears
it.
off, they they're just gone.
I don't know. All right, so paladin spells. So you don't do you get a 3rd level spell yet?
No, I think I'm just gonna pick up hunters more.
I mean, you can pick up whatever. You just have to sleep and pick it as your spell. So
Well, we've been doing
Oh, I
this
get to
for
get one
4
more
months, so I'm assuming we were sleeping.
I
In
can
that
pick another
time.
spell.
I don't know if I
have
want
way
to do
too
that or
many
just add
spells.
another smite. Should I do that or
I have way
add
too
another
many.
smite though?
Well, you're an offensive paladin, so smite was probably the smartest thing since you have a cleric in your party.
I kind of like branding smite, but only when it's like an invisible target. I'll pick up Wrathful.
See, I get daylight too. A 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out for you, point where you choose and range the sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional
I don't
60.
need the materials, right?
No, unless it's a
Okay.
special, it costs
It's
money.
licorice.
Huh?
Licorice root.
You're
I
just
could find
assumed
that.
to have the
Okay.
components or get them in town, but
Okay.
unless it's a money. If it says 50 golden materials, you
okay.
have to have materials.
Yeah, so I'll pick that up.
Are you sure I can cast this on myself, though?
Hey Rhonda,
Brian?
Yeah.
what
Whoa.
were we
Are you
doing
sure I
anything
can cast
specific
this
during
on
those
myself?
4 months, or is it
Huh?
like a you
Yes,
get to pick?
yes, on any target. It's a concentration though.
Because it says
Um,
you can see within range.
I'm kind
it's
of
including
going
you.
to describe what happened during the 4 months.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're concerned about?
Concerned, no, but what I wanted to do was make bear armor.
I would say that based on what I know, you would have had time to do that.
Sweet. So Tibbers has armor now.
Especially because the group needs Tibbers to have armor.
Yes, because 11 is just god awful.
But he's still a statue, right? It's statue timbers.
No, he's not a
It's
statue.
just you got an armored
and-
statue timbers.
And I did actually look into that just in case it does happen later. If I summon him back, he's not stoned anymore.
Okay, cool. Somebody
Well, I
asked that
think
question.
I think that's the DM that gets to make that call.
And I made the call based on the. Oh my goodness, this too.
Because everybody loves Tibbers, right?
I
You wouldn't
guess
want a
you
new
see
bear.
this little girl.
Yes, Tibbers.
You should give them-
you
give them
actually
your-
made
give them
him
your
plot
view.
armor during the time
Give
that we
them
were
your
off.
view.
I don't know if I can. Guys,
Yeah, you see her.
She's a little
You can see her.
she-
You're a little too far that way.
Yeah, there she is.
There's
I
she,
see her.
but she was she had her lips on her leg, like
Oh.
like spread on her leg like this.
So, what actually happened during these last 4 months? After the orcs left, you guys kind of started working on helping Orin as...
Because his body parts started falling off.
He actually started to degrade pretty quickly. So, Orin, what you remember from the day with Lef, you guys went out to gather some mushrooms based on where Pidgey had told you they were. You didn't think you needed a big group because it was just getting mushrooms.
And it was a bonding experience.
And it was, you were going to teach her a few things. The mushrooms, what Pidgey did not tell you is that they are a favored delicacy of a monster that lives in that region, and wherever you find the mushrooms, you're sure to find them as well. So as soon as Lef picked one up, you guys were attacked by what you remember to be pretty large toads. Not necessarily what Adeline dreamed, but a creature that looked like them, just not as scary. There were quite a few of them, and during the battle, one of them actually swallowed Lef and ran off with her. You were able to...
What the fuck? What? Wait.
Yes.
And at 4 months, I'm just like...
No. In the time since, you guys have gone out on missions and you've been trying to find her.
I guess that would be why he wasn't with us on the other one, because he was out trying to find Lef.
No, that's not why.
Oh, okay. I thought. There's just speculating.
Yeah, it's a good speculation.
I put a question at the end of it.
Yeah.
Why the Lef?
The reason you weren't with them is because you degraded to the point where you could no longer move or contribute to the team, and they had to go on without you to try to finish finding the last item to save you. But in the time since, you guys have gone out scouting for Lef. You haven't gotten her yet, but you feel like you're narrowing in on where she could be based on what you've learned. With the basilisk, you actually did find a baby basilisk. Yeah.
The baby that's the squeaky toy that baby basilisk has.
That's it. Back there.
Gotta keep those little buggers happy.
Who of you has animal handling? Does anyone have animal handling?
No.
Lef
I got a
did.
-1.
Lef.
Actually, Lef
absolutely.
did at level 11. She did.
So, it's been
So do
been
we
a
roll
rough
that
few
to see if we
months
turn to
trying to-
stone?
Huh?
Do we have to roll that to see if we turn to stone?
No, there have been some close calls, but you are really hoping you can find Lef to be able to maybe train this baby basilisk to be a friendly basilisk and help you guard the keep. So you can...
After you gouge its eyes out.
I don't think you'll be gouging its eyes out.
Well, he was pretty young. Those were probably his parents,
Yeah.
I'm assuming. So they probably don't have any memory. He probably didn't have any memory of that.
Yeah.
So, when they were really little, So.
Yeah, the baby doesn't seem to recall anything. And Yurik made some bear armor, so you guys are set there. Adeline has blossomed. She has a new friend that she's been playing with, a young boy, and you'll often see them kind of just, playing in the different areas of the keep. He seems to know it pretty well, and he's showing her like all the secrets. Yurik, by this time you found a lot of the books that were on the list, so you found those 15 and exhausted.
And Pickles thought it was weird that he thought he was going to be alone in the library, but then here's the dwarf of all people. That doesn't seem like much of a reader. That's like been in there as well.
Is there a way to send those, or do we have to just get to the next town and then send them?
You don't really have a way to send them right now.
Okay.
So I guess Pickles would have spent his time reading the books in the library, looking for anything arcane nature and stuff, because he has an obsession with knowledge.
Mm-hmm. He would have found a spell or two during that time.
Figure that out later.
Yeah. Veda, you've been just focusing on keeping everything together. Oh my gosh! Seriously.
Let her play.
You are anxious to kind of
Opie's fault.
explore out, make it to the next town, because you still feel that there's things that you don't know that you need to figure out. You're kind of at a dead end, but staying here isn't going to enlighten you any further. And you guys are ready to start kind of planning your next.
So the
your
defenses of this place, they're starting to build up. We got a pretty good group here.
You do. You
Are the goblins commingling with the humans? Because the original goal was the
Orange-
goblins to have their own village, but they've spent so much time. Is it more like a commingling type thing?
The goblins actually have taken over the village that you were at, that
sure.
that's connected
Oh, nice.
through that secret passageway.
Oren's
It's-
been just breathing, by the way. Just husky breathing.
With
So
the
if anybody-
materials you found in the keep, you were able to help the goblins rebuild that village. So your people are in the keep, and then the goblins are in the village. You haven't heard anything from the mother dragon since that day. She never even came back to check, so you feel pretty good with her. So we're just going to pick up one morning. The snow is starting to kind of thaw away on the ground. It's still a pretty chilly day. You all come downstairs for breakfast. Adeline and her friend are having a nice meal of pork belly and eggs.
We got pigs already? Nice.
Yeah, you've actually had some time to venture to make it,
Capture some boar and stuff.
well, to make it into the closest town and kind of bring
Trade
back
route
some,
and
yeah.
something,
There's been some opportunity, so you're now starting to be. I wouldn't say you're a destination by any means, but you're starting to be able to support yourselves there. But they're having
Who's
breakfast
feeding
and kind
Dingy?
of.
Am I
You're
like a husk somewhere?
you're now healed. You the.
Oh, the process happened. Okay,
Yes.
I didn't hear. I missed
That was the
sorry.
ceremony at the
So
end
the
of the
ceremony
dream.
did happen. You
You're
are.
welcome.
Well, that really
The problem
happened.
is you have to
Yes.
stay wrapped. What we learned from you have to stay wrapped in those bandages
Stop.
indefinitely. You are now
right.
Mummy Uric. Mummy Orin. Mum Orin.
In this
We'll call
time, I've been obsessed over finding Lef, and I was looking around to see if we had any people that were able to modify that dragon armor to fit. Dragon skin armor to fit.
You haven't found anyone here, but that's also another reason you'd like to move
I
on.
actually kind of have an idea on that.
Oh,
Since I'm a smith, am I able to make, those little things that you would use to tighten like a zip kind of thing? Can I make some of those and just like latch it around so that he can just tighten it like that?
I'd
put a
rather
rope
get
around
a
it?
You
professional.
think you would need an
Make
actual
zip
leather
ties.
worker?
yeah, you're gonna need a professional for this.
So you're saying we've narrowed down the location of Lef? Where have we narrowed that down to?
You've narrowed it down. Actually, the kind of the same location that the orcs went through. So if you continue north and then kind of head off east, that's the only grid that you haven't scoured.
I'm gonna knock something over.
And the
down
last
there.
time you were kind of in that area, you'd noticed quite a few of those toads here and there, and you think that maybe they do have like a den nearby. So that's your next.
I assume she's digested by now from what he told us. I just assumed it.
There's a whole
Yeah,
den.
I would give that up.
Is that
It's a
on the way
bunch.
to another town?
Not
Yeah,
given-
pretty much. Yeah, I mean, you could go back the way you came at this point, but you're kind of on the edge and close to the sea, so you would only be able to either go north and kind of swing back east, or go south.
I guess could we
Everybody
possibly
knows where I will
send
go.
Pickles in to stealth into the cave and see?
Is this all
What
because
is
that
he?
Well,
stone
you gotta
ended
get
on?
When
out
we get there.
We have to say
This
we're
is all
walking
because
there
it's going
first.
on her. So you're
Let's
you're
send
at
Pickles
breakfast.
by himself.
You're at breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah, I want
So
some
that means she has no
pork belly.
plan.
And you have Cataline, who is just kind of having fun watching her daughter play with her friend, and she's off to herself, and you guys are kind of coming down one by one and reconvening. So, what do you guys say? What do y'all talk about?
I'm assuming
I have a
Orin wants us to
question.
go help Liv.
Okay.
I
Wait,
want
they're
to go
talking?
find
Oh,
Liv.
she must unplug me.
What's your question?
There it goes.
My question was, would Adeline have told me anything about anything else she dreamed, either that time or another time or anything like that?
She has told you of her dreams before.
Okay.
Did she tell you about the gate?
Yeah, she dreamt about.
Did
She
tell
told us
me
the dream about the
murdering
gate.
of
They
the
said that there
Fireball
was.
murder.
She predicted the gate
Did she
thing.
tell me about that one?
Oh, the fireball murder.
Fireball
Oh,
murder?
did she tell you about
mention
that dream?
one?
Is that what you're asking?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
she's,
yeah,
she's
she
asking
did. She did tell you about it.
Okay.
Do we trust this boy that happens to know the keep in and out?
Yeah,
Do
I
we
don't
trust
know about
him?
this boy.
Yeah, that seems
Do
kind
you
of
trust
fishy.
him?
that. What does he look
No,
like?
I don't,
Detective
because
over, I
that's
don't know
like
about little
15
boy. What are
years
his
that they haven't been
intentions?
here, and then he's.
Why would the
there.
little boy know the keep?
How old is the little
Yeah.
boy? Is he old enough to know?
He's
the-
around Adeline's age, actually.
So that would be.
What does he
I
look
don't know
like?
how
Is he an
old
orc?
Adeline is.
He is not an orc. He's got he actually has like kind of angular features, similar to almost elven features. He's got kind of pale skin. His eyes are pretty striking. They're pale, almost to the point of like kind of white rims.
Do we know his
He's-
parents? Oh, sorry.
His parents were actually killed as during the whole kerfluffle that you guys were involved in, and he actually has none.
He told us this. He told us his parents.
Yeah, you guys asked where his parents were because you had never seen him with them, and it was kind of odd. But he let you know that they passed
Does-
away.
I don't trust that
Does
kid. He's
Cataline
not
know
old enough
who
for
his
this.
parents were? Like, did she know them?
No.
I'm asking,
I don't like
should
this
we
kid.
fireball him now, or should we
I
wait
don't,
till...
I'm a little protective. I don't know about this cat. I need to know his intentions.
Well,
You're gonna go grill
My
a
intention-
7-year-old boy.
Kid.
Well, he shouldn't know the key.
my intent...
If he's 7.
Yeah, he shouldn't. And if Adeline
They
doesn't know
haven't
his
been
parents,
here
he
for
should know it.
15 years.
You do.
Yeah.
I mean,
need to find
up until
Lap.
this morning, when you guys are kind of
Wasting
taking
time.
over, you've never suspected Adeline of having any sort of fear towards him, and just being extremely comfortable. And Adeline has always had.
What if they're having sex?
They're 7. Stop
I
it.
know that's why you should
Whoa.
separate them. Well, goblins have sex at 6 years old, and it's
They're
totally
not
acceptable.
goblins.
We hit maturity very young.
Oh my god.
I thought you were saying that out of character, and it was even worse.
Well, a goblin, like, for knowing goblin things, like, oh, you should be
No,
careful. They're
it's-
gonna start reproducing, and so many of them.
And she has a pretty good judge of characters, as you found.
When do goblins maturity?
So from what you understand from Adeline, she feels safe around the boy. Cataline is kind of confused because she doesn't remember his parents, but he's a very sweet kid.
Can we
Yeah.
ask
Age 8.
Adeline if she's ever seen the kid before we got to the place?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'll talk
Why
to
are
her.
we focused
I'll
on
talk
this
to her.
kid?
I'll talk to her.
We need to
Real
find...
quick.
Yeah, no. If
we need to
Ulrich starts
eat
talking to her, he's gonna
her-
end up
Orin-
like slitting her throat
No,
or
I
something.
just have one question.
So when I
Just-
come down, I will sit next
Just
to
kidding.
Adeline and I guess is she's with the boy right then?
Yeah.
I'll sit next to them. Did you say the boy's name or
It's
Jacob.
his name is Varen.
Varen? Sounds like a suspicious name.
We've been hanging out with them for like 4 months, and all of a sudden we're like, wait a minute. We're a little suspicious of you, little kid.
Who are you?
You're not doing anything suspicious-like, but you look suspicious.
I don't know.
Or you're sitting down
fine.
beside them,
Yeah.
and they're just they don't
Um,
even notice you sit down because they're like in the middle of just playing pretend.
I gotta level up my
What are
character.
they
while
playing
you guys do
pretend?
this.
They play house.
Oh no, they're pretending that they're just different creatures, and Adeline's flying.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, that's fine. No risky business.
We need to move on. I really want to find love. we need
Oh
to...
shit! I get something at level
Okay,
6.
so here's my concern. I will tell you right now, I am all for going to the next town. I've overstayed
about the next town.
being here. Well, it's on the way.
I know,
It's
but I
fine.
just
Chill
want
out.
to look for one. She's been gone how long?
Sir, you just came back from the dead. Can you just chill for like 1 second? Just stop and smell the roses.
She sacrificed herself to help me.
So did all of us.
She's totally digested by now. I wouldn't worry about it.
If I check the compass,
Then I want to find her body.
does it point towards where she is so that we can see if there's any other things
There
there?
were frogs, Yurik. Those were
Yeah, I
frogs.
know, but there might be
Spider.
spiders with the frogs.
I don't think we came
Maybe they're
prepared with
spider
our-
frogs.
Our frog compass.
The compass doesn't give you any sort of indication.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a 6 on my.
Orange just frustrated. He wants to at least find some remnants if she
Okay,
died.
if we leave,
I get
can
one
come back.
more.
I mean,
third.
yeah, I don't. This Adeline issue is not over, so I don't want to like. I still
Adeline
feel like
seems fine.
Yeah, I know she's fine, but I don't know. I still get this like
The
unfinished
door?
type of.
The door
Okay.
to the mess hall swings open quite violently. And a figure steps inside, covered in dirt and sticky fluid, and you can hardly make out the features of her face, and she seems a little dazed, unsure of herself, but as you look at her, you do notice it is Lef. She looks.
Alright, I run over there and grab her. Or just like,
and
whatever works too.
she sees you coming, and she's shocked because the last time she saw you, you were approaching death. And she's like, "You were saved. I wasn't sure what to expect when I came back. You're here."
It's because of
Who
you
was
with
that?
those frogs. We,
Oh, left.
what? And the rest of you. I explain that the mushroom that after she was taken by that frog, I managed to get away with the mushroom, and explain the whole situation, how we've been looking for her. How did you escape? What happened?
Into the belly I went. It was, oh gosh, it was quite an ordeal. All I remember is I was eaten. Have you ever seen the inside of a frog? Oh, it's disgusting. But it was a long time. It took me to saw my way out with my bare hands, and then I was lost in the woods. And she tells you of just all of these adventures that she's been on, and it takes you a while, but what seems to her is just like, well, this was a normal course of events, just kind of astounds you all at the things that this poor goblin has been through. And
So
she's,
while she's talking, we sit her down so she can eat
yeah.
some pork belly.
And she's just like shoving food in her mouth in between talking. But she looks a lot more wise, a lot stronger, a lot more capable than when she left. And Cataline comes over and just rushes her away, pulls a bath for her, and gets her a room so she can rest. Adeline and the boy are still playing, and you guys get to kind of regroup and figure out what you're going to do.
Did we ever find out who it was that sacked the city?
You don't know for sure. No.
That little boy knows.
Yeah, I feel like the little boy knows. I feel like the little boy never left.
Look at Andrea. She's like, mm-hmm.
I would like to talk to this, so not the kid, but Adeline, and see. I have questions for Adeline about the boy, because I don't want to ask the boy directly, because I don't
Why
trust
don't
that
you
kid.
ask me the questions and I'll ask them in an
she's got the
appropriate
Why are
way?
you afraid of Yurik asking questions to a
If
child?
Burrick wants to ask a question, he can ask a child a question.
Yurik
He
is the
can
only
ask the
one
child.
that
He's
let
going.
that murder
You're
the
just
orc
terrified
lady.
because of all the things he's said in the past. Does not mean he's the same orc or
They're
dwarf
pretty
now.
Okay, all
inseparable.
right,
They're
Yuri, come sit with us.
yeah, they're best friends. It's going to be hard to ask a question that he's not going to hear. Just by the way.
Well, then I'll ask him questions.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him how he knows this place so well first.
Hi. who are you again?
Oh, I'm Yurik.
Hi. I'm very nice to meet you.
I thought we
and
met
he
because it was 4 months.
you haven't actually approached him. You've
Oh.
been busy
Oh, I
in the
didn't know
library and yeah.
Oh, let me start this over then.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
I thought I had assumed I had already talked to him at some point. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm Yurik, but I'm gonna be wearing all my armor." Just because.
And he looks at Adeline and he's like, "Do you know him?" And she's like, yeah, he's not all bad.
Not all bad. That's true.
He's got a bear."
He didn't give me his name, so. What's your name?
My name is Varen.
It's nice to meet you,
Yurik.
Baron. Yeah. So, how do you know
Now listen.
this area so well?
I like to play here. There's
How
so
long have
many.
you been here?
Oh, I mean, I don't know, months or I don't. It's hard to tell. There's no calendars here.
But were you here before we were?
Yeah. I saw you guys come.
So you were here when all the orc were roaming the halls? And...
Oh yeah, I was here with the orcs.
Did they know you were here?
Oh yeah.
They didn't eat. I mean, I almost said something, but
Did it eat you?
they didn't hurt you or anything?
Why would they hurt me?
I don't know how to answer that. I'm just gonna look at Veda and be like, I don't know how to answer this.
I'm stuck.
Where are your parents? You can ask.
Yeah, I'll jump in. I guess. Where are your parents? Were they here with you?
I don't have any parents.
Did you ever have parents? Do you remember?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did they make him do stuff? Was he a slave?
Prick him! Prick him!
What were you doing here when the orcs were here?
Like I said, I like to play. I had a lot of friends.
Orc friends?
Yeah, a lot of orc friends. I had a lot of orc friends.
Yurik, did you have questions for him?
Huh?
Are
I
you
can tell
part elf?
Andrew's exploding on the inside.
I'm not part of an elf.
Not part of an elf. Were either of your parents an elf?
7 years
No.
old.
Does he have any other distinguishing features at all that I might recognize as being a certain
Just say it.
race or something, or species or anything?
I mean, the most striking thing about him are his eyes, and that's the main thing that seems different. But apart from his kind of angular features, he's very fair. Just I don't know. He's like just very.
He's a good kid, okay?
Yeah, almost. He seems almost angelic. Just.
Oh, I think I know what race he is.
No, I don't.
I'm gonna ask him if
Andrew
he's
has a
ever had
suspicion.
hair before. Because Timbers is very
he ever
cuddly
what?
with people.
Has he ever what?
met a bear before.
I've never met a bear before.
You want to meet one?
I would love to.
I'm going to call Tibbers over, and I'm going to tell him to be very gentle when he comes.
Okay.
So now there's a bear, and he's all like,
I'm
he's a
gonna
very
line
good
those
cuddle
doors.
bear. I sleep near him all the time.
And Varen is just enthralled by this bear and just kind of inspecting him all the way around. And can I climb on his back?
I'm going to ask Tibbers if he's okay with that first. Is Tibbers okay with that? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, you can climb on his back.
So he just kind of climbs, and Adeline just gets a kick out of it, and she's having fun watching.
Has Adeline met Tibbers yet? I think she has, yeah.
Yeah, Adeline's met Tibbers.
And then I'm going to look at Veda and be like, he seems okay to me.
While he's doing that, can I like talk to Adeline without him hearing?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
completely enraptured with the bear.
Okay. So I want to ask her. I don't know if I probably already asked her this in the 4 months, but when and how did she meet him?
She met him when you guys moved into the keep. He was in one of the houses that had been abandoned by the orcs.
Has he mentioned about anything about his time with the orcs or before to her?
We don't really talk about it much because it seems to make him sad. But he showed me all the places that they liked to play and all the little fun areas around the keep.
Why didn't he go with the orcs if they were his friends?
He was scared to go outside.
Real quick,
that
out of
little shit run
character, can I
outside.
ask if I can like get on Tibbers and ask if the kid wants to go on like a quick
We
ride?
should take him outside.
Yeah.
We should take him outside.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him on a ride on Tibbers outside and just kind of like
Outside.
let him see what the bear does. Yeah, because I kind of have a thought.
In the keep, but
I
in the
have a thought, too.
outside
Think about-
area of the keep.
Yeah, like well, no, like we're gonna kind of go around the keep kind of thing, just like a little run, not far from the walls or anything. We're in visual.
You're
distance
within
from
the
our
keep walls, right?
Yeah, the wall
Yeah.
inside the walls are
Yeah.
places to run
Yeah.
and stuff. And,
Yeah, that's
and
fine. He
areas.
loves that.
And then take
And
him up
then
to the
just
top of the
for,
wall and then
like-
throw him outside and see what
For
happens.
just a second, I'm gonna go outside the main doors just to see.
I want to text.
For
Can I
just a
text- I can
second,
text Kyle,
just a
right?
couple of steps out, and then turn back around. Does anything
Well, no,
happen?
you're not technically talking to him.
I want to see if he's thinking
If
the same
you,
thing I am.
he gets really scared when you try to leave. You go out and you can see him tensing up. He's not happy, but you go back in and he relaxes and he says, "Please, I don't want to play anymore. Can you please take me back?"
That was
okay.
harsh.
Yeah. Well, I was seeing if he was a ghost and would disappear.
Oh, that's
He's
what
not
she
a
thought.
ghost.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, I have another thought too, but that was one of my theories. So I go
Okay,
back.
when Yurik comes back,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like kind of whisper to him, and I'm gonna text him real quick. I just want to see if he's thinking the same thing I am.
He's not. He's not 100%.
No, I had two thoughts. One of them was ghost. One is something else.
You're lucky
Okay,
that Pickles isn't there because he'd
Let's
be
see
like,
what
well, if you
the
guys want to
game-
experiment on him, we can just lay him down and start cutting him up. I mean, why are we taking all this time? And like, if you really want to, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I gotta see what the name of the race
Has
was.
Adeline had any dreams or anything about him?
Yes.
Will she tell me what?
She's already told you.
Can she elaborate on
You
it?
burned him alive.
Oh. Was that one of her friends? Whoops. Sorry, kid. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking then. Okay.
Of him? Like,
This is
he was in
peculiar.
a dream? Like, she. I don't remember any dreams that. Little boys in it.
Beta blew him up with fireballs. 3 fireballs.
Yeah, that was the dream.
Were either of those what you were thinking?
If they ask Adeline if he was scared of the
No.
dream, maybe it was like. Maybe that's what he's scared of, is Andrea throwing fireballs at him. Just kidding.
Has he looked scared of me at all, or no? Just
No, not at all.
okay.
I'm just gonna let him keep looking at Tibbers and petting her and stuff if he wants to still do that. I don't know if he still wants to after that.
Let this go and just watch the kid from a distance. Just go back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
Obsession is a terrible thing. I'm waiting.
Can I
for
cast
Left
enemy
to
as a bound on
get
him and
back,
make him
wake
attack
it up,
everybody he
talk-
sees and see what he does?
Why would you do
I'm
that?
just kidding.
We're in our
It was
city.
still up on my screen. I'm just kidding.
For some reason, Yurik's just walking
What
around
about
fully
detect
armored
magic?
while we're all eating and stuff
Have you
like that,
detect magic?
harassing children. I'm sorry. I don't.
So
feel
you guys
like-
are still in the eating area, the mess hall,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna have Pickles
Magic.
walk in, and then he's going to like I don't know, like throw something up in the air, like a piece of bread or something, and then catch it, and then he's gonna walk a little bit more, and he's gonna spin like in a circle, kind of like he's kind of dancing, and then he's gonna do some like almost look like squats, like he'll sit down and he'll stand up, and then he's gonna walk over. He's just doing all these weird random things, like over and over. It just doesn't make sense. He's just doing weird shit that you guys it doesn't seem to, and he just keeps doing different things, and then every few seconds he'll do something else, and then he'll sit down, and he'll stand on a table, and he's just doing that kind of weird shit. You guys don't really understand.
Okay. That's interesting.
Anyway, go about your business. But while that's happening,
So,
Pickles
I
walks
guess-
into the room, and he's just kind of staring at himself.
Well,
Go
now
ahead,
I'm
you
curious
guys are doing your
about
thing.
Pickles. More than I am the kid.
I'm just saying. And while Pickles is doing all those things, Pickles walks in, kind of normal, just kind of like looking at himself and just kind of like speculating and walking.
Wait. Okay, I think I know what's going on.
I have a new way of doing my spells, so I'm practicing.
Do I see both Pickles or just one Pickles?
No, there's two Pickles, and one of them's doing a bunch of crazy shit, and the other one's kind of looking behind, going, and like kind of doing little hand gestures, and then like, and then.
This fascinates Adeline and
really?
Aaron, and they kind of run over and.
But then
watch what
all
you
of a sudden, instead of doing simple things, the other Pickle it jumps way into the air, like obscenely high, and starts doing multiple flips and spins in the air, and like this big flourishes of light and all this crazy stuff, and then he kind of falls to the ground, perfect landing, and he's like, ta-da.
They're like, yay! They love this. Cataline rolls her eyes. You've done this many times before.
No, I've only been able to do it just now,
Okay.
since we leveled up. So I guess
Oh,
after
okay.
the thing.
Yeah.
Did my,
I have a thing where I can do my illusions now, but I can make them change their intent like over and over as an action, so they're not stuck in the space anymore. I can actually make them like do different things now.
What's your question?
Oh, my question was, in any of those, or any of the time that has passed, have I seen that mysterious old man again?
You have not. He has not
Did you
appeared
hear
to
me?
you.
a minute ago about the detect magic?
Hold on, I'll be right back. If anything happens.
Oh, did you cast Detect Magic?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I see is the kid magical.
He does glow.
Is it like a bright glow or just kind of a dim glow?
Let me tell you what it would be.
Yeah, the spell gives you kind of like the school it's from. It gives you a sense for the school. I think it's transmutation.
It's what?
Yeah, it's transmutation.
Yes, you can tell it's transmutation magic surrounding the boy.
Hold on, what does that mean? I gotta.
It's
I don't
the
know
school of
exactly.
transmutation.
But what is that? What is transmutation?
Let me read you the definition because it encompasses a few different things. The Transmutation School of Magic consists of spells that change the physical properties of some creature, thing, or condition. Yeah.
So I'm gonna look back at Veda and be like,
Right.
what happened?
What?
I'm just gonna look at it
Yeah?
and kind of be like, maybe, maybe.
Yeah?
What?
I'm right.
Well,
My idea.
oh, the first one.
I think.
Well, one of us is right, I think, because both of them would kind of
He-
have that same thing.
Well, yeah, that's true. He did detect magic, and she said he sensed transmutation. School of magic.
Huh? Okay.
So, I'm gonna kind of just walk over to Veda and be like, so what do we
do we
do
even
about
have to spell magic?
this?
I have
And
to
I'm gonna
spell
tell her that I saw transmutation magic when I did detect magic, and be like, what should we do? Oh, well, we don't know you have that.
I would constantly tell you guys what my arsenal of spells are.
You would? Would you really? Because I kind of like having something new.
Guys,
every
I have
now
this
and
now. So,
Whatever it is, we
So
shouldn't.
you're thinking
do it
what I'm thinking.
Inside, we shouldn't do it inside of the building for sure.
Wait, you're gonna
I
try to
know.
fuck with Adeline's friend in front? That's just mean.
I like the
No,
kid.
we're just trying
I don't
to
have any
figure
problem
out-
with him, though,
We don't
so
have
I
any
I
I
don't
just
problem
want
know
to
with
what
figure
I
the
out
kid
what
either.
it is. I'm just curious.
It's a 7-year-old
And I
kid
think
that's hard
we
to tell
Eric
you
have the
anything.
same general idea.
Yeah, it's me and Veda. You're not here, Oren. You're doing
Yeah,
Thus
something
far,
here.
I'm in the
thus
room.
far up to this
I'm just
point,
watching you guys can.
just no one has tried to lie to you. He's been very honest about what he doesn't want to talk about.
Should we just ask him?
Makes sense.
Is Left still
so-
asleep, or is
Yeah.
she down in the eating area?
Yeah, I don't care.
Loves-
Okay, I'm gonna go
loves
up
to
to
sleep.
Adeline. Okay, here. I'm gonna go up to
I'm gonna
Adeline.
go with
and-
Veda, though, just in case.
I'm just watching you guys being weird.
My,
and
uh,
conniving.
My
I'm
second
gonna-
second pickles is actually walking along beside her, mimicking her every move.
Which actually helps because it really keeps the kids amused.
It keeps the tension up.
Every time she lifts an arm or something, he's just like, lift an arm and start
Okay,
mocking her.
continue on.
So I'm gonna turn toward Adeline, but I obviously want the little boy to hear.
Mm-hmm.
And ask her if she's had a chance to see that dragon at all.
And the little pickles' lips are moving.
No, and I don't want to. I changed my mind.
Why not? You seemed so keen on seeing her before.
She's not a nice dragon.
Do I see anything when I'm
Why do you
looking
say
at the
that?
boy while she's asking that?
He looks very sad.
Haha!
Why are you guys being mean to this poor
I'm
child?
not being mean. I'm just figuring
Um,
out being a sleuth.
I think we should ask him.
All right, while they're looking
Wait,
all
I'm
weird,
asking, I'm
I know.
talking.
I'm just gonna do a thaumaturgy, just little fireworks that are just kind of going
Why?
real quiet.
I'm trying to keep these
Yeah.
What are you
children's
doing?
attention.
That's what I was
Not
doing.
fireworks.
And your thaumaturgy is not going to compete
Anyway,
with
it's
pickles right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
so
Now,
I'm
Pickles is gonna
asking-
transform
I'm
into a
asking her
perfect
why she
identical
changed her
Veda.
mind. What made her change her
Um,
mind?
I had a dream about her, and I don't think I just ever want to meet her. She seems like someone who probably would hurt me, or you, or
Would hurt you.
she's got a lot of mean in
Still
her.
just looks sad.
Yeah.
It wasn't you.
What did you say, Cap?
I was just asking if the kid still looks sad. She already answered.
If I push her, will she tell me anything else about the dream?
Mm-hmm. She's already told you the dream.
Oh.
You didn't catch that?
No, well, yeah. I mean, what goes with what I was saying, but okay.
All right. Let's all just have a good, merry time and enjoy our food. And
All right, I'll put a pin in it for now because they look sad and I don't want them
Were you
to
guys
be
watching
sad.
Bolt?
Pickles, continue entertaining them, make them smile.
You just see a perfect copy of Veda standing next to her doing the whole, like the mouth gestures and everything, but really exaggerated as she was talking.
Okay, so we now know who the
Actually, in this case, it would be a 5 foot tall version of Veda.
Yes.
It
wouldn't
Oh
be
my
accurate.
god, a mini version of it. It's slightly shorter. You're 5'4", right? So it's a 5 foot tall version of you.
Okay, well, I personally really want to get going to like somewhere else. Oh, last thing. Would Cataline be able to tell me anything about? I was trying to look that up when I had the idea about the kid, and then I just lost it. About the cult or the happenings or anything that I'm trying to figure out about. Would you know anything?
The cult, the one that tried to kidnap them.
Yeah.
Within the past 4 months, there's have been traveling merchants that have come through on a couple of occasions, and the last one has come from Somerset and has let you guys know that things progressed pretty quickly after you left, and it is now outlawed to worship any god but Palor. The town or the city is very different from when you left. There's been a lot of persecution, a lot of trials, and some of the friendly faces you might expect to be there probably are no longer there. You asked for individual names, but they weren't able to tell you. They just know that a lot of good people have either lost their homes or lost their lives because of this. It's now a very almost authoritarian type of city. As long as you do not anger the ones that are in control, you will be okay. Any sort of resistance has been squashed. And they have made villains out of Lady Cataline and her husband. She has not heard from her husband since. She hasn't gotten any word from him, and she's worried. And it just seems the ones that were in control have only become more powerful in the 4 months since.
Does she have any idea where her husband is?
He's in the capital, which is it's south of where you guys originally came. So to get to the capital, you'd have to actually go back all the way, even through Garenswell, to get there.
Oh, Kyle.
Backtrack.
Remember, she was fleeing the capital when you guys met her.
Right. That's true.
Let's go back to Garen's well. Yurik wants to see his book
We'll go visit
girl
Carl.
anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna send the books. I'm not gonna go all the way over there.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get the
If you're literally
kudos?
going
How are you gonna
to
get the?
Garen's well, you're not going to get the kiss on the cheek.
I don't want to kiss on the cheek.
She
I
really
just thought
likes
she was
books.
adorable, so I was like,
Well, you'll get a kiss on all four
That's
cheeks.
all I need. Aww, 4 cheek kisses.
But okay, but she has no other information about, or she doesn't have anything to tell me about why they were capturing Adeline specifically.
She has her theories.
But we should create a spy network. We should definitely create a spy network, and we start getting information.
It seems that Adeline has been touched by divination magic, and as you guys have seen, is able to sense events that will happen in the future and could be very powerful in their hands. And she doesn't think
Makes
that
sense.
they will give up easily trying to get her.
So we should take her with us.
You've
Yeah,
got
that's what I'm trying to figure
Well,
out.
we got a whole
basilisk and
baby basilisk. It's still only like 4 months old.
and
5 months
Adeline's
old.
new friend.
He's just a little kid.
What if
Why
the
would you
fairies,
think
are
he
they
was
still
strong?
with us?
oh no, yeah,
Noodles?
I think she'll be fine.
They
I
got.
don't think shit's happening to Adeline
They have a whole
right now.
Small,
but
but
mercenary group of what's his face? what's his face survived, even
Anders.
though Anders and his little warriors, and even though you killed off like all the goblin fighters,
Not all the
like
goblins.
half of them.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's pretty equal numbers.
yeah, so they stick pretty good. Seems.
I'm gonna ask Veda one more question real quick. I'm gonna ask her if she thinks that I should let Anders know to keep an eye on the kid, possibly. Yeah.
I would say yes.
I'm gonna tell. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Anders, and I'm gonna let him know to keep an eye on that kid, but not. He's not a threat, but
It's a good kid.
keep an eye on him.
He nods. He's a little confused why you're asking him to look after a 7-year-old. He assumes it's because he has no parents and maybe you feel an affinity towards the kid. So he's like, sure, I'll look out.
Do you want me
for
to be
him."
his dad?
That works. I guess that works. As long as he keeps an eye on him.
Play some catch in the yard with him. Okay, so I think as far as, I don't know if you can say, but as far as what I've learned or what I know or what I don't know, where would I be wanting to go? Like north or to the town that way or back south?
You would be wanting to head north. You
That's
still
where
do want to
Cascadia
go
is.
south because it is important that you find out what's going on with her husband, but you guys aren't ready for that yet.
Yeah.
I say we
Okay.
do that.
And
You
Cascoa
wanna
is
do that?
north, so Uric would want to go there.
Yes.
Oh,
Where's
sure.
Cascoa south?
I think you guys would all pretty much agree to go that way because you still have
Yeah.
you still have some leads to follow up on as well, I believe, Yurk.
Yeah, I just know Cascoa. That's all I know.
I mean, Oren's thing's done, so he can just like.
Oren's
I don't
not
know
rot
why-
Yeah,
anymore.
Oren. I think we should ask if Oren even wants to come with us.
I
Since
don't
we
know.
already
It's like,
figured this
You want to
stuff
chill
out.
Yeah.
here with Lef or what's
yeah, you just want
going
to stay
on?
with Lef, and
Yeah, Oren, are you gonna come
or
with
maybe
us?
I mean, from what you told us of the dream, Lef seemed pretty badass. Maybe we can take her, and you can stay and defend the. It's like,
Lef has decided that she will help you guys with the basilisk. She is the only one who has animal handling.
Nice.
Don't.
Oh yeah, you didn't. I don't think you answered. What about the fairies and the cat noodles?
Oh, yeah, thank you for asking. They actually got kind of bored along the way and have moved on because, I
Aw.
mean, you guys weren't fighting a
They're nice
dragon anymore,
noodles.
so. You may
Yeah,
run
it
into
was
them
fun while it
again.
lasted.
They're out looking
Yeah.
for. They're out looking for.
Noodles
adventure.
did give Tibbers a big kiss before she left, just like,
Oh, that's so cute.
yeah.
oh, it's a she. Now we know. Could have got it all.
Oh.
Tibbers, noodles, Tibbers.
Boom.
It's a slaser
Tibbers,
bear.
cat, octopus, babies.
Bear, octopus, cat.
They come out as squid, hairy squids.
Okay, so maybe we just like gather our things to start heading to the
Yeah,
next
we can
town.
start heading
We're getting a
s-
little antsy.
So we're heading
Is there
north.
any
Well,
way
if we
that
need
I
to get
can
answers,
find-
it's good to go to towns and villages, and I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Say that again,
Yes.
Co.
Just around this area, is there anywhere that I can find like a satchel that I can attach
That's
to
fine.
the saddle for Tibbers?
You would have had time to make something like that because there's plenty of supplies. in
Okay, how much
four
weight can
months.
that hold? Because he can carry 150 more.
Um,
So- I
Plate
don't
mail is
know.
1.5 times plate. So what would that weigh?
Wait, plate mail? I didn't know plate mail was a thing. I thought it was just plate.
Let's plate.
You gave
But
it
when
plate
you s-
armor. It's plate armor.
Yeah, plate armor.
The Tibbers.
So
Yeah,
it was
it's that way.
65 pounds times 2 is 130. So he still has
So,
155 pounds.
you can probably fashion something that would carry another 40.
Another 40. All
Just
right,
attach
so I'm
your
no
backpack.
longer encumbered.
You could literally attach your backpack to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's more storage.
Huh?
Yeah, but that's more if he has another 40.
So
he's got
how
all
would I
those
do that on the
books.
sheet? Would I just set all those to 0?
Yeah, he's got a lot of books.
Yeah, I need to get somewhere to get rid of those books. Those books are way in.
Yeah, the books are a
Um,
pound each.
I guess that'd be, I don't know, casual inquiry about is there something we can do for helping out the kind of the defensiveness of this keep? Because if there's a town that's where the bad guys are getting more and more powerful, that they actually want Adeline, is there anything we can do to help promote? Maybe do one of those, what's that video game with the stars? You go in and like find people, or maybe we could send resources or something so we can go to a town and like.
You know what my favorite video game is, don't you?
Soik it in!
What game is it?
Soik it in.
Well, yes, Pickles. I'm glad you asked the group. Yeah, actually, if you notice, you are in a keep that you've kind of restored, but there's a lot of room, and a lot of it's being unutilized. So if you were to find people along the way that needed shelter,
or maybe a smith that's out of work, or
Right.
any kind of resources or
what is
anything we
it
can
that you
do.
needed?
you could recruit them and let
And
them
maybe
know.
miners, because we got a mountain right there.
Right.
Maybe we can find some miners and
Yeah, you
and
could
some
actually
smiths.
We don't know anybody that
invest
mines.
Small children.
I would,
more kids for Adeline and her friend to
Yeah.
play with or eat or whatever that
Yeah.
kid's about.
More friends
Oh,
to get
Pickle,
destroyed
not
by
going to go
fire.
start abducting children.
And you're actually
friends
like
with
the area around, you could even expand the village, cut down trees,
I have
build
one more question.
more. What's your
Back to that dream. When you said like she had a lot of friends, were they all like little kids?
she in the dream, there were the friends she was playing with, but it was everyone around. So there were adults too, but it was
Okay.
she saw everyone around, and that's what was happening through her eyes. She
But they were
sensed-
all like kids. They weren't like monsters or anything. Like they were just kids.
they were
She was
orc
playing
children.
with, I mean, her friends.
They were
Oh,
orc
orc
children.
Orc children. That's weird.
Okay.
Oh, so you
wasn't
said so
sleeping.
through his eyes, so
Where?
maybe she wasn't. Okay.
Yeah.
All of her dreams typically come true, right?
Or they were true.
She's showing you. It was a dream that showed her something that happened, not necessarily
I
in the
know,
future.
I know. It
she
wasn't
saw
her.
through. Oh.
She saw through.
Oh. That poor kid.
So he got blowed up by fireballs.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's why the
Mama's a
fire directly landed and didn't burn him.
Didn't burn him.
I
What do you
get
mean?
it.
So that was the
get it.
dream that the fire hit and destroyed everything around. But
Yeah.
didn't-
He was
It wasn't
the
him.
boy. The mom
I
killed
mean, it was-
all of
it
his
was
orc
him.
friends. Oh.
But he was immune to the fire.
We're coming back for that bitch.
Oh, David.
was immune to
Yeah,
the fire?
David is right.
She didn't know it was him. He was not in his form.
What? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're giving a lot of information there.
Well, I mean,
That's
she
what
could see
David
that
and I
yes,
figured it out.
I already got it.
in the dream.
What is it?
Yeah, we
got this.
we got it already.
No, what is this? Tell me.
We
Tell
just
me.
picked apart that dream.
Tell me. Come on. What do you
don't know,
speculate?
It's fine. Pickles, you should have researched it.
Oh, Pickles already
You
knows.
have 3 pages. Does Pickles have 3
Pickles
pages?
likes
of
it when
notes?
his
No.
Pickles likes it when his party actually shows intelligence.
Okay, no,
so-
actually, no. I would have actually kind of mentioned it to you guys. I think because me
That's
and
right.
Kyle kind of talked about it, and or Uric kind of talked about it, and I don't know if I'm right, but we kind of are like having suspicions, and that's why he went to go tell Anders to watch him. So I think, and I could be way off, but that the kid is actually the dragon's son.
And the mom.
And then Pickles pulls out this book and is like,
Not
"Well, yeah, you can
realizing
tell
it
by the
was
eyes. The eyes are always crazy. Right here, it says the eyes are always crazy. Like on the track.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not saying that. God, I knew this 3 months
So
ago.
that's
What's your
why
problem?
oh my god. So we should.
That's why we were looking
rules-
weird, Orin.
Oh, so
Okay.
the mom for some reason burned down and killed all the friends. The mom, but the
Well,
mom
think about
was
what the mom
convinced the
told
baby
you.
was dead. The
Right.
baby was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mom came
Yeah.
back to her
They
lair,
stole
which
him.
had been.
Oh, the orcs
was
had
just out
the
playing
loot
with
from
them.
the lair, so the mom assumed
stole
the
the
orcs
kid.
killed the kid. Then the mom came and burned down the orcs and killed all of his friends, and now he's scared of his mom.
Right.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least that's what I'm speculating.
He snuck out. He wanted
Okay,
to play with his
Rhonda,
friends, and his mom
dark.
was gone.
Jesus.
And that's why he's scared of the outside, because his mom's out there.
Yeah, he wasn't going to go out there with his mom
Okay.
waiting,
Yeah.
so he stayed.
Yeah.
Damn,
on the
I'm
road.
good.
I say we bring him to his
When you
mom.
first mentioned the kid,
Can I say
when you
what
first
I want?
mentioned
Look what I
the
wrote. Look.
hold on, when you first mentioned the kid, she wrote on her paper dragon. Way in the
Backwards?
start,
She wrote it in
and she showed
reverse.
it
Look at
to
that. She
me.
wrote a mirror image
Yeah,
of it.
in
That's
reverse.
weird.
My
But,
thought was
yeah,
not
so
dragon.
funny.
It was Asimir. You know that it was one of the
Yeah,
races I was
Asimir
looking
race.
at making my second character because you were like angelic, and I was like, Asimir.
Yeah, I knew the word angelic was going to steer people in a different direction. That's funny.
But
My
he's
investigation
basically a
podcast
beautiful
paid off.
child.
Yes.
Like when a dragon takes human
Okay.
form, it's
Yeah. Sweet.
All right. Okay, so that's why I said that he should kind of be watched a little bit. I'm
So
sure he's
Oren's over here,
fine,
don't
but
all the
just
dreams come true? And everything went. Hold on, guys.
oh.
Can we take just a quick break, actually?
Yeah, yeah, go for
All
it.
right, because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good. I'll take one too.
Take a bathroom. But what if we're wrong, and he's a little ghost kid, and he's going to start eating people?
we could be wrong. That's why I said they need to just.
No, it feels right.
But
It's a
it
good
feels
kid.
so right.
So if you would have actually cast a spell magic on him, he would have turned into a dragon in the middle of the place with Adley
Inside
right
the-
there.
Yeah, that would've been terrible.
Should have done it. That'd have been
I
funny.
wasn't gonna do it. I wouldn't have done it. Everybody's
Even the young dragons are freaking massive, so
So I think that the mage guy that I killed maybe turned him, or was he just always?
Dragons can turn into people. What do you mean?
Oh, they can.
Yeah.
Oh, they
He's
can
keeping-
just.
it's a concentration.
Oh,
He has to.
he can just
No,
do it.
He has to have
Yeah.
it all times.
you're talking about dragons? They can polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a concentration.
Dragons can polymorph into people or whatever they want.
It's a concentration. You can attack them and they'll turn into a dragon, or you can just.
Got it. Okay, so he just did it on his own
Yeah.
just to be friends. Okay.
He's just a really powerful. Dragons are powerful, even as kids. He's
Okay.
keeping a.
I didn't know if he
spell
was
on him at all
turned
times.
that way or if he did it himself.
He's keeping it on at all times.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's her world, so maybe
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
I enjoyed that little escapade.
What was the question?
they enjoyed that little
I like it. That's cute. And dark.
problem-solving
Mama
thing
killed
with
all
the
her
little kid
friends.
being the dragon.
Well, now I feel like we gotta figure out a way to get the
To-
kid back to
To
the
fix that
dragon.
relationship, because you got this homicidal dragon that's probably not
See,
even
but do
that
we-
bad, but
do we
is
want to do
convinced that her.
because he doesn't want to go back to his mom, obviously.
Well,
So I
Well,
think
he's-
that they just watch it and just let him be there where he's happy.
So he's terrified because his mom went
I
and
guess
burned
as
down all
long
his
as he's
friends. So
happy,
it's a
it
big
should be fine.
miscommunication between the mother and the son. So that's pretty much what it is, just big miscommunication.
yeah.
We can
Well,
bring
no,
the
I think-
head of the son
I feel
back
like
to the
orc
mom.
stole the kid.
Well, do you remember
Am I wrong?
Do you remember what her dream was?
Yeah, the dream was he went out to play.
Oh, he went out to play.
They were neighbors, and he
He
was
waited
probably
till
going
the
out and got to know them and play with them as.
But the mom was gone, so no one was in her lair.
So he was
to
probably in a
protect it.
little orc kid body or something, like pretending to be an orc and then playing with the orcs and then.
That was pretty clever, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, that was very nice.
And now you guys have extra protection for Adeline, so you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
traveling.
Once you said she'll be fine, I was like, it's definitely the dragon kid.
He was like, 'cause it's not going to be the 5-month-old or 4.5-month-old basilisk.
He's not ready yet.
It's like, then just hold the baby like,
too
no, here,
unpredictable.
turn him to stone. Turn him to stone. Come on, you can do it. Turn him to stone.
No, not me.
No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't turn your head. Don't turn your head. But they do that if
I
you
actually am
that's
still
like they don't
enamored.
they don't naturally turn each other to stone because they only do it to threats.
Right.
So if you raise one and it doesn't think you're a threat, then it won't turn you to stone because it's not.
So it can choose to do the petrifying glaze? It's not like Medusa?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's I think the thing I read, but I mean, it could be whatever you want, of course.
I thought they would
What do
have
they
to
look
just-
like? Do they look like dogs?
What?
Basilisk?
It changes every edition, actually. In 3.5, I believe
did
it was.
Google
It was like
just
the
to see
basilisk in
the-
Harry Potter, where it was a big snake.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in 5e, it's like a 6-legged lizard with a lot
And
of
this is what
spines.
she thought that you were fighting, but because she's a kid and it was a dream, it was like way more fantastical than it actually was.
So I actually fought that because it was a dream. That's cool.
Yeah, you were actually fighting a toad, so everything had to scale up.
That's cool.
Okay.
All right, let's
So I
get on
think
the
we're gonna
road.
like pack up and head out, right?
Yeah.
What? What?
Pack up.
Oh,
and
it
go.
says
Let's get going.
a creature that isn't surprised can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn.
See, I
If
was
it
gonna
does
ask
so,
if
it
I could
can't
walk
see the
backwards.
basket until its next turn, where it looks again, but then it has to make the save.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could walk backwards and just like start randomly swinging behind me.
So you can
the
turn away, but then you
basket
can't
has
see it, so you
that.
can't attack it. So all you can do is hide. But you have an option at the beginning of your turn to not look at it.
Oh, okay, but then you can't see it.
Question.
Yes,
Does a basilisk have to use that ability on somebody, or is it just natural?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, it does
color
try
are
to
those chips,
petrify
Brian?
each other.
What color are those chips?
Wait, what were you trying to ask?
Look at the chip
If it
before you
chooses
get-
to do it.
Brian,
or-
look at
No,
the
it's
chip before you get-
everybody in the front of their turn. If it sees it, it
I'm just
Mine
asking
Just
has
Brian,
been
just
the
Brian.
popcorn.
Watch Brian's screen.
well, the way it says it's if it
Brian,
sees
hold
you
the
as
chip
a
up.
threat.
Oh.
Hold the chip.
If the basket sees reflection, blah blah, it makes it mistakes itself for a rival and turns itself if you use a reflection.
Oh, this is so good and tasty. Oh, Rhonda,
It's like
Yes.
mildew thing.
do you
What
like
is
a
that?
chip?
It's a chip.
It's a chip.
That's so weird.
Oh,
They eat this?
you're eating a ghost thing.
Oh.
So I guess, I mean, I would say that it's something that you can train it to not do unless it's an enemy. So Left with her amazing talents would be able to train it who to turn to stone. But you still don't want to depend on that because it is a wild basilisk at heart, so probably
Oh, and
still wanna
3/5, they're all
Can we
immune to
pretend
their
it
own
looks like that little
ghosts.
thing? Can we pretend it looks like that thing, that little thing from Stranger Things that eats the cat?
Oh yeah. What was it called?
Well, the Demogorgon, but it was the baby one.
The
right?
baby Demogorgon.
Demogorgon, yeah.
So,
Look at that little Demogorgon.
If I tell Left we need to kill it, she'll kill it, right? Because she trusts me. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
it.
she
I'll
trusts you.
kill
yeah.
it.
That would
We
be
named it.
short-sighted and hurt you in the long run, but yeah, sure.
Its name is
And we
Todd.
need as much
No,
protection
don't
on
name it
that
Todd. We
place
get
as
enough-
we can.
We already have little Orin. Where is little Orin?
Oh, little Orin's still there, yeah.
I think we should let Lift
Oh, we-
name the basilisk.
Yeah, Left would name the basilisk.
But I found it.
But it's Left's
I did.
basilisk.
Actually, is it a boy or a girl?
Can we
you're
tell?
Not sure, actually.
It's a lizard.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should
It's,
let
like,
Left
it's not like it
name
has a big old
Let
winger
Left
hanging
name
out.
it.
No. Left know if it's a boy or a girl.
She might
would
be
have
able
to
to
roll
figure it
nature.
out, but I don't know if
Is
she
it
would know
nice
right
or is
now.
it?
It's a baby, so it's.
Can I name it?
We're letting Left name it.
She
I mean,
can name it.
you've
Let
had it for 4 months before Left came
Yeah,
back.
so it can
you
already
would've
have a
named
name.
it.
Oh, okay.
So
what
what
do
did
you name it, Veda?
God Howard.
Do I have a like? Do I really like it personally?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's
Do you not like
adorable.
it's an
animals?
adorable baby basilisk.
I named
It's
it.
funny
Faith.
because basilisks are not. They don't even have an alignment. What'd you know?
You named it what?
She named it Faith.
Faith. Oh my God. See, basilisks don't even have an alignment. They're not neutral. They're not anything. They're unaligned.
I don't think
They're
Derek knows who-
moldable.
So you can make them whatever you want. In the lore, basilisks are some wizards and even alchemists will actually raise them and train them and to have them. One is their saliva and excrement is powerful. That's why Brian needed it, because what happens when a basilisk eats its victims, like it eats the stone, their digestive fluids actually turn it from stone to flesh so they can absorb what they just turned to stone. So that means their saliva and digestive fluids can actually revert things from stone to flesh. But because of those magical properties to it, they use it in a lot of concoctions and things. So alchemists can have a little pet, and it also helps, protect their stores and stuff and storerooms and everything. So they raise them.
That's the part that reversed your cure of the making.
Yeah, it was
these.
needed for reversing the disease because it had the properties needed in the magical.
So Oren has Left, and Kyle has Tibbers, and Veda has Faith, and
Baby
and
Beth.
Pickles has.
I don't
Baby
even
Beth.
have a familiar.
You have little Oren.
You have.
Little Oren.
Oh, you have
Oren.
little Pickles. You have a copy of yourself.
Pickles never.
You're
He
taking
liked the
care of
dog and he
Oren.
gave him stuff, but he didn't really attach the dog. He was like letting them take the dog. I mean,
You made
he's
that
been
dog
with all the
love
other
you,
goblins.
and then you're just like, oh god.
You just cast him
Pickles.
aside because he's not cool enough.
Well, he just doesn't. He
my
hadn't really learned how to make attachments yet. He was just like feeding because it wouldn't go away. But he's like,
Oh.
okay. And then you go to sleep with him. He's like, okay. So maybe he does feel like an attachment, but he doesn't understand it. So he doesn't really think like to take him along or, take care of him or anything. Because I mean, he would if somebody hurt little Oren, he would probably torture and kill them.
Yeah.
But he doesn't see
Zelda?
the.
Isn't that what love is?
He doesn't see that attachment as an attachment because he's never.
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, bark twice if you don't feel loved.
Well,
Zelda,
yeah, Zelda's
bark
not feeling love.
twice
She's like
if
somewhere
you don't
else right
feel
now.
Where
loved.
is she?
I don't know where she is.
We don't know where Zelda is. You're not allowed to not be here.
Yeah, no. What are you contemplating? She's always laying right here on the green.
She's
but-
asleep somewhere.
Yeah.
She probably. Sometimes she puts herself to bed. If it's
Yeah,
late.
she'll just
Okay,
go to
let's,
the...
let's get out of here. This is good.
All right.
All right.
Let's go find
Oh,
Left.
hi, sweetheart. Hello.
She's like, I was coming. I was
So-
sleeping, and I heard
I'm
you calling
assuming
me.
Left. I'm assuming Left is level 6 now because of all of her experiences, right?
Yes.
Did y'all build a
No.
character sheet so I could see?
I wouldn't make her that high if she's a henchman. I'd put her like level 4 or something. You don't want your henchman to be as
Not that
powerful.
high
as
yet.
players.
Okay, level 4. But I will.
Oh, do I get to build?
I
her?
can build her for you, or I can let you build her. It's up to you.
I can build her like I built her for her level 11. It was fun to learn how to do. I can do this thing.
Well, yeah, you could. We could do that after. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
She's not going with you right now, so she's strictly doing basilisk training for the foreseeable future.
Oh,
Is there anything you want to grab from the keep before you guys set off?
Some breastplate?
Oh, that breastplate +2, I liked it.
Okay. You can bring the dragon leather leather
The
armor,
boy?
whatever.
Armor.
oh.
Dragon or not dragon?
Bring
It's
the
like
dragon
faux
leather,
dragon because it wasn't really
um,
from a dragon type thing.
It wasn't that one.
They killed another dragon?
Well, I guess I
How did we
should just
kill
say
any
it
of
wasn't
them?
him. It could or could not be. You're not sure. No one's identified it.
It's just scale
Yeah.
something. We assumed it's dragon because we thought it was the kid, but now it may or may not be dragon. But we
It could
referred
be
to it as dragon.
lizard.
And the mom thought it was the kid.
She didn't think it was a kid.
No, she smelled it and was like, I don't know
No,
what
she
that
did
is.
think it was the kid, right? Because she said that.
Yeah, she said it's not.
Somebody
She said
was
it's not her
wearing
son.
her son.
Well, from a distance.
Oh, I mean before that.
Yeah.
Before that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you sure you guys don't want to bring the kid to the mom just to fix up that miscommunication, do like a big bonding moment or anything like that? No, no.
Are you sure? Yeah,
Well, let
that'd
it
be a
be
great
happy.
idea.
Let's not do that.
Um,
Like Veda said, he's happy.
yeah, and you're not even sure that she's still around. Like I said, she hasn't made any
Ooh,
sort of
wait, we don't know if
appearance.
she's still around?
Mm-mm.
That's a big copper mine.
It is, but you
We're
don't
not
know if you
going to
necessarily
raid
want to
her
see her
mine.
again either.
No, we're not reading her mind.
You can go kill
So
and
they're just
revive
like-
those kobolds again for experience. Just kind of like farm them, like in a video
I
game.
thought I would get something off of that.
Just go like massacre
I
them
get
and then like revive them and then massacre them and revive them and we'll just level up. No,
Very slowly.
just torture the poor things.
Right, so you guys are setting off. Describe your formation. Are you taking a wagon? I mean,
We don't have the wagons and stuff. We sent them on to the city.
I feel like we should leave them with the wagons, right?
Yeah,
if
we're
they have
good.
any.
We-
Yeah, no,
we
actually.
don't
Very
have
a
any.
lot.
We don't even have any wagons. We could.
yeah, that's right. You didn't bring
But
Yeah.
we did
We
have
sent all
people
of them.
traveling to the town.
Yeah,
and
people were
stuff. They would've-
traveling.
They could have met the other townspeople, come back with wagons. I mean,
We could
it was
still walk
4
them.
months,
We
right?
just walk.
But
We
can
could
walk.
steal, like when those merchants come and they
What
try
are
to
we-
sell stuff, we
don't
could
have
like
anything to
kill them and
attach the
steal their
wagon
wagons.
to.
And
Yeah, we don't have horses.
Yeah.
we don't get a bad reputation for it if they're not alive to say anything, right?
Oh my god.
No.
See?
Okay, hold on. Just
We'll go on foot. of Yurik and the bear leading the pack.
Yeah.
Yurick can't ride his bear now.
Oh,
I
we
don't need to
can't?
ride
Why
my
not?
bear. My bear is another tank.
Yeah, he can't ride the bear. It's too much weight. Plate mill's too heavy. He can't get on it.
Yeah.
He's a fat
It's
dwarf.
just a.
And you guys all did your leveling up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of bummed because mine wasn't all that great.
Oh, why not?
Mine's awesome if I ever
I didn't
die.
get like another spell slot or anything. I just got an extra preparer slot.
Okay. So who's in front? Who's behind? Are you guys walking side by side? It's pretty.
Tibbers and I are going to be in the front.
Okay, and then who's in back?
I'll be holding up the back, just watching out.
Me and Pickles in the middle, kind of.
Yeah, we just want
Okay.
to protect our people. We've learned some lessons.
All right.
I have been holding on to a conversation for a very long time.
Okay. And then
I think
are
that's
We're
you?
married.
Huh? Are you guys? Are y'all talking to each other? You just kind of focused on walking ahead.
I mean, how far away is this town that we know about?
It's going to be about, I would say, a day and a half. You could probably make it quicker if you just kind of rush ahead. If you're being cautious, it's probably going to take you closer to 2 days.
I think a day and a half should probably be fine. And I'll do my conversation on the night.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and roll your perception for me. Tibbers and
All of us?
no, just Tibbers and Yurik.
Oh wait, Tibbers gets okay. That's wrong. Okay, so Tibbers has a what is it? So +3, and it was 8. He's got 11.
Maybe I could have
And
found a
then-
familiar spell.
Yurik has 14.
Okay. So Tibbers 11
I missed it.
11.
and Yurik 14.
Oh, that's why I'm in the back.
So you walk quite a ways, I would say almost about 4 hours on your journey. And you hear off in the distance, seems like someone crying, but you can't quite make it out. I would say it's probably around about 100 feet off to the left.
I'm gonna ask if they think I should send Tibbers or if we'd be better off sending Pickles since he's stealthy.
And now somebody's screaming and
Is this like a wooded area?
It's a wooded area. You hear,
Like,
and what he hears is
crying?
it's just kind of like crying, whimpering.
No, we don't want to interrupt in that. It's probably.
Nah, well then, if Pickles doesn't want to
Maybe
go,
if
I'm gonna
it's a
send
wooded
Tibbers.
Just say
area,
good
you
luck.
just have
Just good luck.
Tibbers
I'm
go?
just kidding. I can stealth
If it's a
over
wooded
there and
area,
check it
just
out,
have
but I can't
Tibbers
see
go
anything.
be like there and kind of just go check it out with like.
We gotta
bear
spend the time to
around.
take all his armor off. Use
Oh
big
yeah, I
ol'
forgot he has
bear.
armor.
It only
Never
takes
mind.
10 minutes.
Yeah, Pickles.
It's a 10-minute removal.
Pickles would be
It's
better.
not a big
I don't
deal.
have my breastplate.
Well, if it's
yet.
twice as heavy, I would argue it takes twice as long.
Oh yeah, that might be true, Rhonda.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, I ran
Well,
a
is it-
25
is it like
stealth. If I can rush ahead and spend
Yeah, let's send Pickles. That's his
19
job.
seconds to go do that, but it's also combined with my, as always, my 7 perception.
Why are you so bad at perception roll?
I'm not a very wise goblin.
He can only see obvious things in front of him, so he can stealth around and find.
No
the
one can
problem.
see him.
See,
and
I'm
he
really
can see no
smart,
one
but I'm
else.
scatter-minded, so I don't focus on any one thing. I'm just like, I'll start looking, and then I start thinking about things like, oh, what I read in that book the other time, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, so I'm being real stealthy. My mind's like going crazy about other things, so I don't pay attention.
And you, 7. Yeah, you run in the direction that he points, and you see a lot of things, but you don't see where it's coming from because you get distracted. And you kind of forget to keep looking. I don't know, you roll a 7. I don't know what to do with that. You don't see anything.
Well, I only see what's obvious. I don't see anything that's not obvious.
Well, I mean, I guess if you were to see something obvious, you do see some shapes and figures kind of moving about in the distance. You can't get close enough to see exactly what it is.
But there's crying. Is
The
there like a
crying,
clearing or
it
anything?
becomes really clear, and it sounds very desperate.
Okay, I'll just...
And you hear some growling as well.
All right, I'll shoot a red flare, and then I'll move ahead into the direction of the crying.
Okay. Do you guys
guys,
follow?
I was
Flare,
gonna
we gotta
say
get
if he didn't see any like imminent danger, then you could go with your better perception.
Yes, but he already shot a flare. So
Yeah,
let's,
yeah.
Let's
So
head out.
let's go. We're
Okay.
gonna go over there to where the flare was.
And I'll try to get to the edge of something where I can like maybe see more
Timbers is
clearly.
like 4
Or...
times faster than we are. He's
See,
gonna
you're
be
at a
dashing
confusing point as a DM because I got like a 27 stealth, but
Yeah,
perception is like, do they see me? Am I able to sneak up on them? Because you don't need perception to sneak up on someone. But yeah, so I'm headed still toward
So
the sound.
you guys find where Pickles is kind of perched on a ledge, and below, as you guys approach, you see very demonic creatures kind of circling a kid he looks to be about 14. He's terrified, and they're just kind of toying with him and playing with him.
Kind of
very-
demonic creatures, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, do we see any specific, like what they look like?
They're kind of like, it's very difficult to make out the details from back here, but evil looking, like spikes, blackened skin, a little bit smaller, but it seems like they're running in a pack. Very kind of devilish kind of creatures. Very chilling.
I'm gonna ask everybody if
Which
they
may-
think we can take on.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I don't see any point.
How many
in-
are
it's
there,
just
you
it's
said?
just a kid. What can we get out of a kid? What's the use?
You see 5. Some of them look a little bit bigger than the other ones.
Well, why risk our lives? It's just a kid. We don't. What can we learn from a
We're
kid?
gonna. Pickles. No,
We just left a dragon kid, so
I'm gonna.
maybe a lot.
I'm going to save this kid.
Yeah,
from
let's
harassing
go.
him. All
All
right. So, but before we go into any kind of engagement, I can pre-spell, so it'd probably be a good idea.
What time is it? Is it pretty dark? Is it late?
It's approaching dark.
It's not dark yet.
It's like you've been going, you left in the morning, I would say, after everything that you guys did. Got kind of a late start, around 11. It's about 4 hours.
So it's still.
Mid-afternoon,
Yeah, so it's still
Not
light
dark
out.
yet.
Bummer.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You guys formulate a plan.
So while we're talking, we'll watch this kid get eaten, and then maybe we can go check and see once they leave if he has any belongings that are useful.
So did she say we're up like on a ledge, kind of? Or, like,
Yeah,
he's
she
below
said we're on a
looking
ledge
down?
looking down, but she didn't say how high.
Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and bless the party and hope you guys initiate combat. So we can just start try to scare them
Oh,
away at
crap.
first, and if they fight, we fight.
Oh no, there it is. I thought I threw away the paper that had the Elf Lord's name on it, and I was about to be like,
Oh, I've got that written down somewhere. No worries.
I figured you did, but I was like, why would I?
She said they're about 100 feet away. How high is the ledge?
30-foot ledge, but it kind of slopes down.
30-foot sloping
Ooh.
ledge.
I'm gonna throw my axe to get their attention.
So you're on a ledge, but if you
That way they're not looking at the kid. That way they don't go after the kid.
I have
They get their
ranged.
attention.
I have ranged.
Yeah.
I have ranged spells. She has ranged spells. You don't have to waste your axe.
It's not a
We've got
waste.
somebody that can throw fire at him.
Have Tibbers
So wait,
just
so
jump
they're
down on
surrounding
top
this
of 'em.
kid, but we're 100 feet away.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Have Tibbers run and get defensive next to him. I'll do that.
Only
Yeah,
130.
that's a good idea.
Can you jump off the ledge?
It's a slope. We're just high up. It's a slope.
Oh, it's a slope. I see.
Pen?
So you
Oh,
have
the iPad
spells
pen's
that
right here.
reach that far. You can initiate combat with
Yeah,
like
I can.
firebolt or.
But do I have to roll
Oh,
initiative?
that
and
came off those.
Score the highest.
You say you're doing it, and you roll initiative, and then that's just like.
But
It's
I have
part
I
of that
can't do
initial
anything
fight,
until
so
I'm
we're all just
60
gonna go.
feet.
But we can.
If I can get within 60 feet, I can protect the
the.
kid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send Tibbers down to try and get defensive with the kid.
Well, our choices are: we can try to stealth in so we can get a jump on him, or we just all initiate with an
If we
attack.
do that, one of us is going to go tumbling down the hill.
Yeah, so that'd be your.
And it's going to be Yurik.
All right, so I say we just initiate combat. We just go in. I'm gonna do a level.
Yeah,
2
I'm gonna
plus.
send Tibbers down, Rhonda,
hit
to
everybody.
do defense.
Okay. I'm just gonna
With the kid.
sketch it out on this for you guys to see really quick. If I can get it to work.
We can use those slimes if you want to put it on the battle map.
I mean, we could, but I don't think I have this camera set up.
Oh, it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Or you can just look at it with your camera really fast so that we just get an idea of it.
She's gonna do a drawing of it on the
Okay.
iPad. Just a new thing we have, but we haven't used yet. 20. Man, that's too far away for me. Everything I have is like.
I got range. Andrew's got range. We can initiate.
I can protect the kid. It's gonna be expensive.
Just let Tibbers protect him.
Well, you were too far away. If he's being surrounded and we're 100 feet away.
Oh, I thought we
That's-
were 30 feet.
100 feet plus a sloping
feet up.
ledge. You take
Yeah.
half movement down a ledge. But we
Oh, my
we
bad.
have
I
to
thought it
pass some
was
kind of
30 feet
athletics or
away.
something.
Half movement. What if you're rolling? Would you take double movement?
Yeah,
Well, you
Tibbers
still
just
roll
rolls.
slower. You still roll slower than you run.
It's sloped gently going down. Why would you take half movement?
Oh, it's slope. Oh, like
It's
a
like-
even
Yeah,
slope.
that makes
Yeah, it's an even slope.
Oh, okay, we're just okay. That's not so bad then.
Actually, my drawing is horrendous.
So we could
I
just
like-
roll Yurik down.
It's not very good.
Yeah, I'd go pretty quick.
drawing.
I
Put
got a lot
your
of
drawing.
momentum
Put your
behind
drawing
me.
on there.
Rhonda.
It's awful. What?
Rhonda,
Yes.
can we light Yurik on fire and have him roll down the hill into
Flaming
the...
armadillo? No, we're not doing that in this game. No flaming armadillos. That was day one.
I do have tinderbox. I've got a tinderbox.
No, she can light you on fire. I mean, Veda just... All right.
So I
Can we
can
just
do
initiate combat
a.
with
Can
our
I
ranged
can I do a
spells?
major? Can I
can.
can I cast a major image illusion around the kid and just have the look like the earth from around him just skyrockets up 20 feet and it surrounds him like a 20-foot wall all the way around the kid.
You can do that, yes.
So they'll think that there's like just the earth just flies up from the ground and
Does that count as initiating combat?
well, I
We
mean,
all roll?
she would ask what we're going to do, and I guess everybody could just say what they're going to do, but they would probably, I don't know, would they hear me doing that from that far away? I don't know. Let's see. Let her
Could you
make the
put
call.
a top on that so that I could fireball in there and it won't
She'd
hit the
have to
kid?
roll their perception to see if they notice us.
Your fireball would burn right through it and melt the kid. It's just an
Not a
illusion.
real wall. It's just
Now,
I know.
Now,
Veda doesn't know it's not there.
I think it's
No,
level
I went really
14. I think at level 14, I can make it real. So in the future, yes, I could do that and then make it real, and then you can do a fireball and the kid's safe. But not until then.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. We all think it's real, and she throws a fireball.
I'll give you guys a heads
That's all I
up.
wanted.
I'll just say I can protect the kid. Hold on one sec. Let me do something, and then I'll just. But yeah, illusionists are pretty weak until level like I think 14, and then they get like overpowered because they can make anything they imagine real.
Make the boss just kill his own people. That's not weak.
Yeah, you're pretty.
Well, but any wizard can do that. That's not an illusionist thing.
Andrew's prepping her rolls over here. Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Is it working?
I don't know. Should I do something
Almost.
defensive or offensive? What do you think?
The best defense is a good offense.
I'm actually going to go ahead and before we do all this, can I go ahead and cast, what is it? It's
This one, check it out while you're waiting.
Yeah, I guess we could do all our preparation
Divine
spells.
Favor so that I can get an extra set of damage.
How long does
I
that
can't
last?
really see that.
It lasts a minute.
So like, he's in front of a cave,
He's in front of a cave.
and then there's he's in the middle, and then
What?
the beasts are kind of like surrounding him there.
Let me see.
They have rings.
Awesome.
So like those are the beasts.
Okay. Okay.
And then here are you guys, and then like this is kind of a gradual slope
Oh.
down. And they don't see you yet.
So I can
there's
cast
all
that-
these kinds of trees in here too. That you're kind of over the top.
So we could attempt to stealth.
You could attempt to stealth the way it is.
I think
Yeah,
y'all
I
should
mean,
attempt to
and they
stealth,
wouldn't
and I'll
necessarily
play back
hear me at this
until-
distance doing that, so they would think that just is a natural phenomena.
You do not know the intelligence or the familiarity to this area that
Oh,
the
the,
creatures
uh,
have.
Well, they could
So-
think the kid was magic and threw up that stone fortress around itself.
You could certainly try to convince them of
How would I
that.
Can you
convince
make
them?
that thing smaller?
I'm just
So
saying
that-
maybe they didn't notice for us to be engaging in combat. We can
Yeah.
still stealth.
Paul,
Yeah.
let the DM
Exactly,
deal.
yeah.
We do
No,
what
I
we
was
do.
questioning.
Tell us
I was
more.
asking. I was pretty much asking if I do my major illusion, we can still sneak up and try to get closer, but the kid can have some level of protection if we, because we're going to be doing it slower, and he's like
We'll end
surrounded.
up surprising him. We
Hey,
should just
Rhonda?
try to sneak
Uh-huh.
Can you make it smaller? I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, yeah, hold on.
Okay.
You're not supposed to see anything.
He likes
You're only
looking at our
supposed to see
faces.
Okay.
that. I know.
I do actually, because it lets me see the emotions and stuff y'all have,
Aww.
and sometimes they're funny.
Okay. So what do you guys? I know that you want to do the major illusion.
Yeah, because I figured if that distance, he'd
then-
probably die before we got there, so give him some level of protection, and then. So it's the only thing I can do at
And
this
because
distance.
Pickles and I are so, I mean, not Pickles. Because Tibbers and I are so bad at stealth, y'all can stealth up, and then we'll come up after.
Okay. So you want to hold back?
Would we
and wait
have
for
to
him?
roll? How hard would it be if we're trying to stealth down that hill? Would it be like harder or just like a normal stealth?
Oh,
No, it's
I got
it's
a good roll.
there's a lot of tree cover. You were actually able to get a good vantage point because you were on the cliff. But as you walk down it, you're surrounded by trees on all sides, and you can kind of see them through, but they're not looking at you, they're looking at the kid. So you can still stealth and have normal movement.
I rolled a 19 stealth because it was
Okay.
a 19.
So we
That
have to
means
roll
Kyle is
the
going to
dice.
have to use like his actions
No,
to
yeah, I'm gonna have to use my actions
I'll
to catch
stay
up.
behind.
But,
to 60
dash
around.
toward the-
and just out of
Around.
curiosity, I want to see what my stealth would have been.
I got an 18.
I got a
actually would have done good
16.
this time.
Huh?
16.
So anyone who was
It would be
over a
against my
10 would
passive
pass.
perception.
I would have done really good this time.
Did you do disadvantage, Kyle, though? Because you're disadvantaged.
No, I didn't. I still
did
would have been
disadvantage
really
this
good
time,
this
too.
time.
Okay, so we're stealth, so we're gonna all lay out an attack round and just surprise them. So
Okay.
we can all play.
So do we stealth all the way to like the bottom? Like how far are we after we stealth?
We beat their passive
So
perception, so we should be able to get pretty close.
if you would go 60 feet, and then you'd be about 30 feet away from them.
Okay.
I just picture Yurt and the bear tumbling down behind us.
That's why I'm waiting. Because Tibbers would not have
All right.
passed the stealth check.
Is this a trap? This feels like a trap.
Oh, wait, what is my new one?
All right, we still have to roll
Tibbers
initiative
got
for
like
doing a sneak attack, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative so I know what it is.
I think I'm a
17 for
13.
me.
Already
13?
got a solid 4.
Okay.
Wait, this is the shittiest spell. Why did you make me take this one?
Why?
It says I can't do anything for the next one, but till my next action
Oh,
because I'm tired.
13.
Yeah, but after a minute.
After a minute.
Uh-huh. That's after the spell ends. That's a minute. So you get really pumped up for a
When the
minute,
spell ends, the
and then you're
target
tired.
can't
A minute
move
is
the
10
action until
rounds.
after its next turn. Oh. Oh,
So that's
okay,
10 rounds
okay.
of
I guess that's okay.
double actions.
That's okay, I guess.
What? Oh, haste. Oh yeah, haste is really powerful, but it also gives you
Two
two
armor
dex
class,
plus 2 dexterity saves and
bonus
armor
dex.
class.
What'd you get? Why are you doing that face? Natural 1. So what's
Oh
your
no.
dex?
Okay.
Oh, still
Someone had to go
Yes,
last.
it's not. You don't crit
Well,
fail your
4.
initiative roll.
4 still.
So
Not
you're
Critical
tied
fail
with,
initiative. I can't move.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
I got
but
4,
you rolled
so-
4
Oh,
too,
we went-
right? Okay. Okay. And then what did Tibbers roll?
Tibbers got a 8, and I got a 17.
And so you're just okay, but you're going to hang back.
Yeah, he's gonna be 100
Yeah, we're gonna hang
away.
back.
Okay.
He's gonna do his dwarf dash, which is 50. So wow, it's gonna take him a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna take 2 turns for me to get up
Yeah,
there.
2 turns to get in and still no action. 3 turns to do an action.
All right.
You can throw an axe 50 feet.
Yeah, you can throw action. Though he lost it in the
No,
dream
because I have to
sequence.
use my action to
Give
dash
me-
up there.
I could give him haste.
So for this first round, we're going
But you
to
have to
do
punch
it
him.
in the we're going to ignore initiative for the very first round. We're going to do it in the order that you guys said what you were going to do. So I'll let Pickles throw up your illusion.
Oh, I did that from the way distance because that's the only thing I can do from 120 feet.
Okay.
So
And then
I
you
was
would
doing
do-
that like an out of combat thing just to see if it gave the kid more time to not be killed because it's going
Oh.
to take us like
Okay.
so many rounds of stealthing through that the kid could have died.
No, it did. It was successful.
So they would have just been kind of like confused surrounding it type of thing. So yeah, that's what that was for.
Okay. Cool. All right. So then.
But I just figured I was arguing that they couldn't hear me at that distance because
And they
it's so mad
couldn't.
because that's so far away.
They still smell him though, so they're not.
They know he's
backing
behind
away.
there,
They know
yeah.
he's behind it. They're waiting for it to drop.
I
again.
should have made it smell really bad.
You should have.
Damn
All right.
it.
So Yurik is waiting. So Pickles, what are you going to do?
How close are we now? Were we able
You're
to sneak
within
up to him?
30 feet.
Oh, okay. I will. Okay, this is gonna be a. Lots gonna happen this round. So I'm going to do a bonus action. I'm going to summon the blade in my hand, which is going to make my rock image fade away,
Okay.
and then I will go attack the closest one
Oh, that was a touchdown.
with a natural 20. That's my
That's
first
more
20.
than 50 feet,
I think that's the first crit I've maybe ever rolled.
I've
So
never
I
crit
just
anything that's
I summon the purple glowing like smoky blade, and I go in for the slashy slash
Okay.
at level 3, of course. So that means 3 die 8 plus. Okay, why am I doing this wrong? Okay, 3 die 8. 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let me just make sure I'm doing that right. Sorry. Okay, Shadow Blade. At 3rd level spot, it's 3 to 8. Alright, so I did. What did I say? Sorry. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage. I was so used to doing lefts like 30s and stuff. I'm like, this seems really weak.
Okay.
What if the demon things are the good guys?
Tibbers is next, but he's holding back. Oren,
Oh, they can charge in now, can't they?
Are you guys charging in?
Yeah, let's go ahead and start moving in since
Okay.
they're already at 30 feet. So he and I are both taking a round to move.
Oren, what are you doing?
All right, so one of them got hit and it didn't go down, and Pickles is right next to him, correct? All right, I'm gonna move up next to.
Yeah,
Pickles.
I shouldn't be the. Definitely shouldn't be the tank up here. Just saying. The whole time I'm thinking, why am I doing this? What?
and-
Why do I listen to them?
I'm gonna do an afflict wounds on my target. That's
Okay.
Pickles.
How many dice did you just roll for that?
18. I
that
blessed us
hits.
when you did your big thing. Okay. So that will be. 17 damage attack with my palm.
Okay.
And I'm going to summon my blade.
So you can summon it and attack with it as a bonus action?
I don't think you can.
Bonus action and attack. It summons, attacks, and it attacks on all my bonus actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See, I summon it as a bonus action. It attacks immediately, and every bonus action after that for a minute, it moves 20 feet and can attack.
Okay.
So it actually summons out and stabs somebody immediately. All right. So
It's a- and
then
it's a
I'm gonna pull out
spear?
my spiritual weapon. Yeah, I make it a spear. I can make it whatever I want.
I know. Is it like a fancy spear? Does it have like cool
It's
trim
not,
or anything
It's
on
not
it?
blessed. I got a 17.
Does it have
18,
Does it have your
22?
face on it?
Okay, you hit.
All aggressive with the tusks? or
No.
anything?
It looks like left ball. No, I'm kidding. It's like a because you can make it look like whatever you want. I'm kidding.
But like a sexy version?
So
Just kidding.
it's going to be this little bitty hit. So
Sorry, I'm all
9
sexist now
damage.
because I watched Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
I'm still angry.
Apparently, it's very
Um,
sexist. So we're gonna have to watch it now.
Are you serious?
What? I just
Wait,
want
what?
to see. Oh, they
You watched the movie?
They watched the
Yeah, I
movie.
watched the movie.
So I've been trying to get him to watch it, and he kept saying no. But now that it's sexist, he's gonna say yes.
Because I want to feel bad.
You have never seen the movie.
Well, it's racist too. I mean,
Well,
but
yeah,
the villain
so
wasn't
it's-
really a
I mean,
villain like everybody was saying she was. She wasn't really a villain.
She wasn't a villain at all.
Watch Ratchet. Watch Ratchet. Ah!
She's not a bad person in that show. She was
I
just
know. I know.
a
She's
strong-willed
only
woman, which
bad
is so
because she's a
frowned upon.
woman.
Yeah.
If she had been a man, she would not have been a villain. Anyways.
No, the protagonist who was the good guy had way more flaws, and he was a much worse person.
And everyone who like defends her being a villain, they admit that like most of the things she did weren't bad, but she did one thing, and that makes her the villain.
Yeah.
Like
Don't spoil.
she has to be perfect to be the heroes.
Well, it's not a spoiler. She's on the list of top villains of all time. Like every
And she's not
list
a villain
you
at
find,
all.
She's on that list.
I didn't want them to say whatever the one bad thing is.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
no,
wasn't
no.
gonna say
And
it.
she's not a villain. She's
All right.
just like
Oren's done.
All right,
I can't
Veta's
handle any
turn.
more sexism.
Yes, Veda. Sorry, I got excited about Ratchet. Where am I? Okay, the one that was hit, I will scorching ray it.
Good lord, we're.
Wait,
how is
Brian
it
didn't
not
kill it?
dead?
I
What are
know.
we fighting? Good lord.
and there's 4 of them.
So
And you
where's
guys
my
all
die?
moved up on it, right? So
Yeah.
you're at 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm,
we're
I'm
all,
right next to it. Pickles is right next
I'm
to
blessed, right, babe?
it. Veda is not
I'm
right next to it.
I'm blessed.
Oh
then?
yeah, we were all
Yes.
blessed.
Yes.
Oh crap!
You're all blessed.
I did a crit. I'm supposed to roll these again. I did my 1 crit and I didn't. It wasn't a good. So 4, 5, 6, 7 more damage.
Okay. Well, that's important. Because
forgot.
it's
How do you
dead
kill
now.
it?
So no, you killed it, Brian.
You would have waited.
Yeah. How do you kill it, Brian?
Oh, how do I kill it? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Every time I shove my hand onto one of these things, just everything comes out their back. Their internal organs and everything just kind of flies out there in this necrotic blast.
I rolled my first crit on an attack and I didn't roll double my dice.
And the guts
And
and
I still
stuff
rolled like
flew
crap.
through the illusion and smacked the kid right in the face. I'm kidding.
The others are still circling. They haven't, because this is all happening so quickly, they haven't turned to you yet. So what do you do, Veda?
Okay. Well, the next one over, the one next to that, I guess.
Mhm.
I will scorching ray that one.
Okay.
And my first arrow is 26.
Miss.
That hits.
Second arrow is a nat 20.
Oh, got a
Oh,
crit. But they don't
double
crit.
dice.
Oh, yeah, it does.
They're gonna be dead before I
Double
get
dice.
there.
And the third arrow is 18.
Yeah, you get crit because it's an attack roll.
So I get crit on 2
One
of the
arrow.
die.
Yeah, 2 dice. So you
So-
get 2 extra dice.
Okay, so I just do 8 die.
They all hit.
Yes.
Double dice, not double damage.
It doubles the dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get one more 6, please? Oh, wait, never mind. I got 8.
Okay, you sound like a paladin. No, is it
No, just-
6s or 8s on a paladin? Oh, it's 8s on a paladin.
It's 8.
Why do you do that? You're just going to knock over a good roll.
I'm not. I see them.
She doesn't just roll all the dice.
I'm not going to empower that.
Yeah.
6, 12, 22. 30 damage.
Okay.
That damage is too damn high.
Yeah, that's like less high level damage.
Yeah. Yeah, each arrow just hits him one after the other, and it seems like it should do a lot of damage, but it absorbs them pretty well, actually, and the flames kind of fizzle out on its skin.
Fire resistance.
Scheiße.
You need to hit level 8, so you don't have to deal with that anymore.
Guys, you gotta do it. I don't have shit.
You have haste and stuff, though. You can focus on buffing.
I can, yeah.
And you can
Alright.
shield, mage armor somebody.
Mage armor, the little 12 armor class. Oh, 14 armor class. Pickles.
Did you hide after your action?
You could.
No, I could not leave his
Ring
side
30
because I used a bonus action on my
Okay.
thing. I'm just right up next to
Okay.
it.
So he turns around and he targets you, the
What-
one beside.
What
the
does he
one
whack
that's
me
dead.
with?
His,
Why did you grin? I didn't like the grin.
His claws.
Just grinned. Oh,
Um,
oh, it's a claw.
He's like, he gets 6 attacks. Does a
And
32
goes-
hit. Just kidding.
Alright, so he's actually got his beard is actually bone. It's sharpened.
A beard bone.
Yeah, it's like a kind of a almost a dagger sticking out of its chin.
Okay.
It's really crazy. And then he's got a glaive as well. So
A glaive, a 2-handed polearm with a big axe blade at the top of it.
if that's what a glaive is,
Yeah, that means he has 10 reach.
Yes.
He can hit from
And
10 away.
two-handed polearm.
yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
So he has a 2-handed polearm and he's hitting me with his chin. This guy's
Yeah, I
hardcore.
mean,
Yours
he
are
gets,
protecting
he
me.
gets 2 attacks. So.
Oh. So it's kind of like a swing and then
Yeah, he just like and then hits you with the arms.
Well, at least I
Never
never
is
not what I
a
was
good easy.
So he
like that.
he hits you.
If that's a glaive. Yeah, he hit me. I have a 14. It's probably going to hit me with everything.
I don't know why that reminded me, but have you guys seen this 12-foot giant skeleton that was being sold at Home Depot
Yeah, and somebody bought it and had it in the truck.
in their
Yeah,
truck?
pictures.
People are having it in front of their houses.
Well, yeah, somebody caught a picture of one on the road in the back of the truck.
Hmm?
there.
Oh, these.
It's 12 feet tall. I want it. Man,
So
this
you
is
take
that's
4
a picture of
points,
Blanca.
and then I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Actually, I do pretty well with those. I didn't do very well. I got a 12.
Oh, you did well enough. Damn it.
Damn. Whew.
Um,
Just damn it.
Rhonda wants Pickles to
So how
die
much did I
more than
take?
anybody else.
How much did I take? 4, you said?
you still take the full damage.
What was it? I know. What was it?
Oh, it was 4.
4.
And then,
The second hit.
yeah. And he misses you with the glaive.
He actually missed me?
Yeah.
God, I can't hit a mage.
All right. Now it's your
No,
turn,
I'm getting all
Pickles.
confident. I'm like that little Brian. Remember that little possum that we had all 3 dogs, and it was all 3 of us and all 3 dogs, and we're holding them back, and there was like a baby possum standing in the grass, and it wasn't scared at all because it thought maybe he was scaring us off because he looked vicious. He was like, ah! And we were holding the dogs back, and it was like just tough. See, that's what Pickles is feeling like right now. He's like, I'm a tank. I got this. I'm like, these guys can't hurt me. I
Alright.
got this.
He's a baby
Pickles, it's your
possum.
turn.
He's like, I've never been in the front
I'm
before.
going
This is
to
nice.
retaliate. I rolled a 14 plus 7, so 21,
Okay, you hit.
and it's not a crit. Not a lot of damage. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 12 damage. And I just swing at him. My dagger just goes in and doesn't even leave a wound.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You can do that damage, but hold on.
I mean, I could totally re-roll.
You can keep that roll. We'll just
No, I mean, I can roll it if
um,
it's something that requires rolling, because I rolled a 2, 2, and a 4. Why? What happened? Was it not my turn?
No, it is.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm just trying to figure out who it is.
Who? What is?
You see a vision of Plax before you, and you see how he died. It's the only person I know that you would.
Or what if it was Baby Oren? Little Oren.
Baby Oren's not dead.
Oh, it's somebody that's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, so I see a vision of Plax
What is
dying?
going on? I'm so confused. What's going
Oh
on?
no,
saw
you don't.
Plax
I'm sorry,
dying.
you don't. You
I'm
see-
confused too, don't worry.
No, you see the wizard
You're
you
looking at them.
stole the tome from
Uh-huh.
appear before you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that'd be kind of scary.
Yeah. You need to do a wisdom saving throw.
So before I attack or on its turn? Like
When
when
your
I
turn-
go to
when your turn
attack,
begins.
I see the wizard guy.
when your turn began.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was supposed to do it then.
A 15.
Okay, I'm glad you succeeded because now we don't have to redo your turn.
I mean, I can re-roll.
No, you're good.
I mean, I really can.
Sorry.
Damn it.
He wants to reroll so bad.
So I can think through it. I'm like, he wouldn't even be out here.
Yeah.
And if he was this close, I'd already be dead.
You were smart enough to
I would. I wouldn't be alive. He was this close.
You're like,
then, yeah.
okay.
It was 12 damage.
I already took it off.
Okay.
The bearded fellow beside him targets you as well.
Well, that's nice. But I'm all confident. Like, I
I'm there
got this.
too.
I got this.
But I guess he's finished.
What's your AC?
Yeah, if you have any pluses, you got it.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Here's your
so
8-sided.
4 damage again.
And Pickles goes down. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I don't like these saving throws.
Mage armor's not a reaction, right?
You have the card.
Aha, I passed the saving throw. 15.
And then he makes.
Would it say? Where would it say if it was a reaction?
It says it up here where the casting time, it says reaction, action, or bonus action. What is it? I think it's an action.
yeah.
And
Oh,
he
shit, I
misses.
wouldn't even be here. I didn't finish my turn.
What do you mean?
I didn't finish my turn. All I did was attack.
Oh, you ran off.
Yeah, I disengaged and I run off. I didn't finish my turn. I run off
he's
30 feet
attacking
behind me.
Orin.
There's no way I would
Yeah,
stay there.
maybe.
We're gonna
So-
say he's gonna attack Orin for the second one because you told me that kind of late.
Okay, so maybe he hit me while I was running away, even though it was a disengage. That's fine. That's fine.
DM rolls, you didn't think, Paul. You didn't finish your
Yeah.
turn correctly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just attacked and then you started.
you gotta be quick.
It's your fault, Paul.
He misses his attack on you, Orin.
Okay.
But he grazed me as I was running away.
Tibbers.
How far away is Tibbers?
He can close
You
the
guys
distance this turn,
yeah.
but he
Well,
can't
he
attack.
closed the distance last time because he used
He,
the
yeah,
action.
he
Oh,
can
he
be
did?
within 30 feet this time.
Okay. Hard.
All right, so
Yeah,
he's
okay.
gonna go up and he's gonna try and hit the one that's already hurt.
Okay.
He most likely missed. 10.
Yeah.
So is that kid not helping?
His second one.
No, the kid's like just cowering.
It's between walls, too.
14?
It's like, I'm in wall.
He misses.
Okay, so he missed both. He tried.
He
Are,
tried.
are any of
Yeah,
them
all
like
excited.
up
He's
close?
like,
Tibbers.
"Oh," but
hanging
he's not
out?
used to the
Kid-
armor.
They're not
Yeah,
attacking the
he's
kid at all.
He's got all this.
They all turn their attention to you guys.
Because I could have done something to save
Tibbers
him.
has got all this armor on. He's just not coordinated. He's got to get used to it. Makes sense.
The one of the others targets Orin. He misses with his first attack.
I want somebody other than myself to fail that con save so I can see what it does.
Oh wait, what's your AC, Orin?
I think it's 18.
He actually hits.
18. Nope. He was trying to hit the invisible goblin and just whiffed it. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
He has like a.
All right.
Um.
Sorry.
So So what you see is these two chains from behind its back. He whips it at you, whips both of them at you, and they kind of slash you. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Good lord.
Do a, it would be, I guess, strength save.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Great save.
Uh-huh.
14 points. Ah! Well, I thought that was a 20. Was it 8? I got 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. You are grappled.
From a distance of it. Ow. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Then that would be him next.
Yurick didn't go on this round. If Pickles is next.
Oh.
Oh, she hasn't done us yet. I haven't even gone.
No, I haven't gone either. Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, there's just the villains are taking their turns not together. They're in between you guys.
Okay.
Oh no. They got in an altercation.
I think Zelda's tired of being picked on.
Yeah. Actually, I think I did miss you, Yurick. Because
Okay.
if you should have gone before Tibbers, and you haven't gone yet, right? At all?
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
go
I
ahead.
did the movement the first round, but that's it.
Okay,
So I did
go
the
ahead
50
and
Oh, he's. Oh.
yeah, go ahead and take your turn. I'm sorry about that.
So, if I move 25 feet, I'd be at 75 feet. Let's see. Is there one that's obviously bigger than the others?
There's two that are bigger.
Is there one that, or one of the two big ones, the one that has Orin?
Yes.
Can I go ahead and do have him do a wisdom save?
How far away are you from him?
25 feet?
But you ran up, right?
I
Yeah, 'cause
walked,
you
I
were
did
not-
my normal movement, yeah.
Yeah, and
25
you
feet
ran up to be within. Okay. So he failed that. He got it was a wisdom.
Yes.
So it would be 11.
So he is now frightened and can't, or not frightened, he is, what is it?
Oh wait, no, he actually has advantage. Hold on. Oh yeah, he got a 21.
Oh, well, never mind then. He is not frightened. He just thinks it's really weird that a dwarf yelled at him.
All right.
And I guess for my bonus action, I don't really have anything. Do I? No. Yeah, so. Because that was my action. Wait. Was that Abjure or was that? Because if that was Abjure, then I get to do. Yeah, no, I don't get to do anything. So yeah, I just took my 25 feet and tried that. And that was my turn. And I'll use my little thing to yell, move back a little!
Oren.
I'm looking. I get 2 channeled abilities. They're actions. All right, so it's my turn, and I'm facing a larger one that I'm fighting. And where's the other big guy?
They're all kind of lined up beside each other, but before you can target anyone, you see the form of a necromancer appear in front of you. And you need to make a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw.
is it the same one from that image? Because that one we knew was a necromancer.
Yeah.
I got a
Little
20.
name tag.
Okay,
I rolled a
you
10.
are.
It's his eye.
Yeah, you are fine. You are able
I'm
to
good.
realize what's going on.
Oh,
Okay.
I like how the necromancer is the one thing we always know what it is when we see it.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to curse the other big guy,
Wait, there's a big guy?
and then as my action, and I'm going to yell at Yurik to give him everything he has. Or, because he's got the best single target, I would say.
Is that a saving throw or no? You just do it.
Nope, it's a guarantee.
Okay.
But it just depends on the next hit against him. If it's a fireball, no, they're resistant.
Can't.
Yeah, so I scream at Yurik to give that guy his all on the next
what
attack.
happened when I was pooping?
And then on the one I'm fighting, I'm gonna just let my spiritual weapon give it a shot.
Cast curse on one of the. I mean, you can.
On the necromancer.
13.
Yeah.
On a necromancer.
No, not the necromancer. On the.
Oh, I thought
Devilish
he
thing.
was doing on the necromancer.
No. 18
There's
hits.
a necromancer.
No, he said you saw one.
Oh,
You said
no.
you saw one.
Wait, 13 I got. That misses.
Oh, 13? No, you don't hit.
I'm confused about where the necromancer is. There is no
It appeared.
necromancer?
There is no necromancer.
Oh, to scare
He
you.
saw it.
We didn't see it.
No, you guys didn't see it.
Well, that was the first thing I heard after I got back from pooping. So I was confused, like, did one show up?
Okay. Is that your action?
Yeah, my action was the curse, and then I did the bonus action and missed.
yeah.
Veda in front of you is a face you recognize very well. It's Faith. Do a wisdom saving throw.
Basilisk?
Huh?
Oh God!
Baby
just-
basilisk?
Your
Not
ex.
the
basilisk?
basilisk. No.
Your ex.
We don't know this.
You don't know that she was my ex. What do I have to
I
do?
can stipulate that
Wisdom?
one.
Oh, that's not good. Am I blessed for anything on these kinds of things?
I don't have any more.
Oh! 20.
You got a nat.
You're okay.
All right. So what do you do?
Take a deep breath. It's not real.
Haste the Kyle.
Yeah, like I want to help do damage, but it's not doing much. It's not. You're scaring her every time you
Sorry,
do that.
Nanan.
There's nothing else.
Perfect.
Knew what the empty raptor meant. Oh, I'm sorry, it's an empty raptor. Wow, you were so chonky. We made
Yeah,
it.
actually, let me cast haste on Yurik.
Ooh, Yurik's about to be a monster.
Does that give
So
an
he
extra
gets plus
attack
2.
or an extra action?
He gets +2
Yeah,
armor
he
class.
gets
advantage
plus
on
2,
dex saves.
plus
Go ahead.
2 AC, advantage on dex saves, and gains an additional attack on
Action.
each turn, or action on each turn.
An action is 2 attacks for him.
Yes, he gets
Yes.
4 attacks on a
Yes.
turn.
You're gonna have to remind me of all these.
He can actually smite.
because I'm not gonna
You get
remember.
2 actions. You get 2 actions instead of 1, so you can do smite twice, basically, on one target. Like you can just do 4 attacks.
Not,
Attack, and then
yeah,
attack.
because smite's not an action, so yes. You can do one of the spell ones once, but you can do the smite twice.
Well, you see, I
It
have
says-
been fucking up my whole build.
Actually, you do the
because-
smite on every
Well-
attack. Technically, you can just keep doing it.
What?
It just says that that action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only.
Oh.
dash,
it's a one weapon attack.
disengage, hide, or use
Oh,
an
so
object.
it's 1 weapon attack. Okay.
So yeah, it's not a full action.
But he can
it's
add a
just one
smite
attack.
to it.
So I can have
Yeah.
3
But he can always-
smites, not 4 smites.
Yeah, he can do 3 smites if you have spell
Yeah.
slots. I don't think.
One
How many
attack.
spell slots do you have?
I have like 5 left.
Oh, that's right. Because you can do the higher and lower level smites. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I yelled at Yurik to go crazy, and then she ran and buffed him because she noticed that they were resistant to her damage. And hopefully,
If I go
Yes,
next, can I
okay.
go hit it with my dagger, but not my glowing dagger, my regular dagger?
yeah, that's so
kidding.
funny.
That's an odd question.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Kill the one I'm on.
Do you have a regular
Is there only
dagger?
one left?
No, there were 5.
There's 3 targets.
Killed 1.
Yeah,
Oh, 4
that's what I was
targets.
wondering.
2 big ones, 2 little ones.
Oh, is there 2 big ones and 2 little ones?
Mm-hmm.
Did I kill a little one?
Yes.
I hope they don't have like a super high AC.
Are they going to become
Well, you
Voltron?
got +2 to yours. They won't kill you.
Is that for a minute or is that just for one round?
It's 10 rounds.
For 1 minute.
So 1 minute.
Yeah.
After that minute, though, you can't move or take actions until after your next turn because you get really sleepy.
Well, that would have been good to know. 'Cause I'd be like, yeah.
So let's finish in 10.
Yeah, it's like a big adrenaline hit. You're like, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm tired.
I stabbed him with a needle and injected him with something, and now he's just.
If you were
Yeah, see, in my
um,
world,
remembered
there's
me.
little shops that are like Starbucks that'll do haste on you. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like you get jacked up on coffee, but then you get tired.
All right, so that's all that you have, Veda, right?
Sorry.
Nothing else?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
you did haste, no bonus.
So that would be, he's going to target.
You better hit hard.
He's actually going to target, because you're still in the same place, Orin, and you're grappled.
It's this one or that one. These two.
Does he get advantage
My
because Orin's
spear,
grappled?
No. Grapple just means he can't leave.
the spear
know why I rolled
morphs into me and becomes breastplate +2.
Yeah,
He definitely hit.
hits, and
Double dice.
I want to help. The healer can't die.
Well, you should have been tank. That's Pickle's job.
Warren ran
Pickle's
up.
the tank.
Yurick ran up.
Urgh. He flexes his tiny little muscles. They pop up about that big, but he's like, "This tank."
I should really get that buff next time.
actually, he didn't target. It wouldn't have made sense for him to target Orin. He's targeting Uric. Uric, what's your armor class?
Oh, he made it up there.
Yeah, because he was
21
within.
now.
Yeah, he was on the front.
You have
yeah.
+2.
He's on the
Yeah,
front
so
lines, right?
21.
Okay.
I was 25 feet away. I was going to have to use my next movement to get up close.
Yeah, he's not up there. He's still like 20 something away.
But Veda's
Yeah,
right
I'm
up
25
there.
away.
Beta went close range.
Veda is within 30 feet. Oh yeah, so he could actually. He's gonna break away. Because you ducked back.
Yeah, I'll be about 30 feet away.
Yeah. So he can actually make it to you. He's going to stop about 10 feet from you and hit you. And he does hit you.
Oh, because you already rolled. Okay, so you're
Yeah.
just
And then,
it's the glaive, so I assume 2d6.
yeah. No, this is the chain. But
Oh, the chain's a 2d6? She rolled 2 1s.
You take 6 points of slashing damage. Go ahead and do a strength DC. Or a strength check.
Oh,
Saving
that's why it
throw.
wouldn't have made sense to do Orin, because
Yeah.
that's their thing. Are these the big ones that do that?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
the
it-
one that's
it's
cursed
the one that
is
grapples.
the one Brian's on, right? Orin's
the-
on.
Healthy one. I cursed the one that I'm not fighting.
Wait, you cursed the one you're not fighting?
Yes, because I'm going to be hitting that one, and I want to make sure Uric hits the other one, because the next attack on that one.
So the one that grappled
double
Uric is cursed.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Okay. And did you
He
do
doesn't know he's-
your strength check?
Because it looks like you're eating yogurt or
I
something.
think he's just eating yogurt.
You're supposed to do a strength check. Strength check.
I thought he was hitting somebody else. My
no, he
bad.
hit
he's
you.
hitting
My bad.
He hit you for what damage?
He's over there eating yogurt like, I'm
4.
just gonna
No,
chew
for
it.
6.
6 damage. You took 6 damage, and you have to pass a
Damage.
strength test. We're sitting there waiting for you. We're just watching you eat.
Wait, I took 6 damage with a 21 armor class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's got a +8 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah. He rolled a. Yeah.
This whole
He
time
rolled
I
a
thought you were talking
20.
to somebody else.
No.
He rolled a 23.
Well, I only got a 12.
Okay, so you are now restrained.
You are grappled, sir, with chains.
Knock
Wrapping
the
or
shit
swinging
out of that guy,
around.
As many spices you can put on one hit. put it on that guy.
Is he close enough for me to hit him with him grappled?
He's 10 away and he's grappled
Dude,
from 10.
You're
Just give me a
grappled in
big hug
chains.
with-
Yeah.
But from 10 away.
Yeah, I
so
can't
he's
reach
basically
10
dead.
feet.
Yeah, he can't reach him. He's being grappled from 10 feet away. He can't get close enough.
He can smite his throwing axe. He could throw it. Do double smite on it, right? No, I guess. Can you?
How does grapple
You know,
work from
I
10
actually
away? That's
don't
an
know.
interesting thing. Yeah, we'll go see
Yeah,
how
can
much-
I like pull him to me with his own chains and just be like, ah?
Probably not.
I don't think so. I don't think he's actually holding you with the chains. He's keeping you there with the chains.
Yeah,
So.
it's not actually holding you.
All right. But it is now your turn. And because it's your
good.
turn and you're grappled, you take 2d6. You
What?
take 7 piercing damage.
Yeah, you cannot, by rules, you cannot attack a creature that grapples you unless you're within your reach of it. They can grapple you at whatever their reach
What do
is
I have
distance.
to roll to get out of the grapple?
Strength.
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 You'd have to use your action to do it, so you might.
But
as
he has
well.
2 actions.
He has
so if
2
he could do that,
actions,
and then he could still.
and then he can still do 1 attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he can use the haste action, and then he can do 2 attacks. I think the haste action included.
15.
Yes, you break it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move in on him, and I'm gonna go in for the hit.
Okay.
Make it the biggest hit you can ever did.
Don't say that. He's gonna roll like a
You're,
3.
You're blessed. You're blessed.
23 for the hit.
Okay, that hits.
And then on this, I'm actually going to be able to roll a d4 because I have that, what you call it?
Haste?
Divine-
Okay.
Divine, not Divine Smite, but the Divine, what was it? I just told you, Brian. Favor. And it will be a 1d8 plus 3, and I will be Divine Smiting it as well.
Did you do the bonus action right before you hit to do your like searing smite or something on? Not searing, but the other one.
Well, if I do that, it gets rid of my automatic 1d4
Oh, okay then. Never mind then.
because they're both concentration.
Gotcha.
Actually, hold on. Let me check my smites and see which one has like the best. The best one would be 1d6, 2d6, Thunderous Smite. So I'm going to do Thunderous Smite instead of the 1d4. So the bonus action is Thunderous Smite, and then my attack is going to also have a Divine Smite on it. And it's level 2.
And because he's resistant to slashing, you have to divide that by 2. And I don't know. I have no idea if it's resistant to
No, I'm
slashing.
joking. I know.
It'd be funny if I guessed it right.
And does the curse mean anything for it, or?
The curse does doubles the damage, right, Brian?
My curse doubles the damage he does. So whatever.
So
damage
the total
all
damage
the
gets doubled,
smites
not
gets
double dice.
So you
It's a
could potentially
vulnerability,
one
that
shot
means-
it.
Good.
Yes, that's the plan.
Because he gets 3d8 plus
I don't like
his
that.
1d8 on his weapon, plus
Carry the
his
4.
plus his 1 die,
35?
then double that, so it's
Wait,
70
35
damage.
is doubled or 35 is your hit?
35 as my hit.
So 70 damage.
So 70 damage.
He's still standing.
What the fuck?
Did you do your plus 3 for your strength modifier?
Shit, no. Add 3 to that, so 34.
Add 6 to
Or
that.
Add
30
6 to it.
Add 6, yeah. My bad.
So 76 damage.
Yeah, he's barely hanging on.
Oh, and actually my attack
took a
is going to be 2 attacks, so I forgot one thing.
No,
No,
had
you can
to
attack one more
get out of
time.
grapple.
No, my attack
Oh,
is 2
shoot.
attacks.
You're right.
So
You're
I get
right.
another
You got
die 8.
attack.
5 more damage.
Does he get to?
So
Can he
81.
smite that one too?
If he has
10 more
spell
damage?
slots.
Yeah, it's 10 more damage.
I do.
So,
I do
86.
have spell
so
slots.
86 damage.
Well,
He
why?
did 6 damage?
86 damage. He just
Is
did.
that doubled too? Oh yeah, 86.
Wait, he did 86 damage?
Oh, wait.
No,
no,
Brian,
no,
your
no,
curse
no,
is
no.
only for 1 attack. The curse is
Yeah,
for only
I'm
1
sorry.
attack.
Okay.
Oh, so
So
81.
that's 5, so 81.
81 total damage.
Okay. He's still. There's not much of him,
Jesus.
but he's still there.
Jesus.
You could do a smite on the second attack, by the way.
Well, I
It's
don't
not
wanna
an
do it.
action.
Well, I had already done the action though. I think it's too late.
No, the Divine Smite is not an action. You can just choose to add it to any hit you do.
Oh, well then,
It just uses
I
a
didn't
spell
know if
slot.
it would count after I waited to see if he lived or not.
Yeah, he kind
I
of
would
waited to
say.
see if that kill hit.
I think it's too
Well,
late.
the way it's worded, you can hit a creature with a melee weapon, and then you can expend a spell slot. So I guess it depends on when the DM tells you. But yeah, you can
Yeah,
wait.
it's
You
all
can
it's
hit and then you can
semantics,
expend.
though.
Yeah, after you hit, you choose to expend it. But you did
I feel
tell
like
him
that's
the
kind of
results.
Paladin.
Yeah,
You
I
did
feel
tell
like
him the
that's
results.
cute.
But wouldn't that mean that you could see if it died before you did it? Isn't that why they worded it that way?
Well, I think it's just because after you hit, you choose. So you don't waste a spell slot and then miss. It just means
Oh,
after you
okay.
hit.
Yeah,
so.
that makes sense. Okay.
It's the to
Um,
hit. But he can't go, oh, did it kill him? Oh,
Yeah.
nope, let's do a smite. No,
Didn't
that
I get a
won't work.
turn between his two? Because I haven't had a turn.
Yeah, it's fine. Tibber is
No,
just going
I'm,
to be
I'm
able to
taking
kill
all
him.
the things individually this time instead of having them all to go together. So it's,
Okay.
but you're coming up in 2 turns, so. All right. So the kind of bearded guy is eyeing. his
Didn't I kill a
targets.
bearded guy?
You did.
Yeah.
One
so
of
there's
the
another one.
of the others, yeah. There's 2 of those left. Is going to go for
Bearded devil. I've heard of that before. Is that a thing?
yeah. I mean, there's a real one, but that's not what this is. He is attacking Yurik and not being successful.
Anyone? Yay.
Oh, crap.
This
Okay, I
person's
missed both.
short.
Now it's Pickle's turn.
That extra AC is nice.
Well, the pickles. I mean, they're only 15 feet away, so I'll just run up and stabby the
23
one that
AC.
Uric is fighting.
Okay.
That
I
is
take it
a
Less.
+7. I just like saying this. That is a 24.
Yes.
24 to hit. Ooh, shit. Not a good roll. I'm 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay.
I thought he was barely hanging on.
Oh, sorry, I did the wrong one. How do you kill him?
I just, stabbed in there and just move on to the next one, and I bounce back and try to keep my distance from the next one.
Okay.
I'm not even looking at him anymore. I'm just kind of like an afterthought. I just kind of like stab him, but I'm kind of not even really looking. I'm kind of more focusing on the next target because I know that one's dead. So I'm just, I'm just quickly making sure my position I run to is a goodly distance away, but that I can still reach him. So I
How do
want
you
to be
like
about
the
20
Grave
feet
Cleric
away.
curse
maybe.
with the
Yeah.
powder?
That is ridiculous, though. 81 damage is
Andrea can do
insane.
damage. You just did it with a fireball. I could just do that and she could just blow him up.
All
I
right.
just wish Scorching Ray would do all 3
And that's all
arrows,
you're
but it
doing
won't.
this round.
That's all I can
Okay.
do.
I'm just making sure.
Do I have a bonus action I can do? Let's see.
I'm basically just break out of a ground.
Thorn
That's
Whip.
all I can do.
Why is that in my book? Why do I?
Oh no, those are my druid spells. I just combined our books because I don't have them.
Oh,
So just stop with the druid spells.
okay.
Orin, you're targeted with a 20 to hit.
Oh, am I inside of 5 feet of him so I can try and get the reaction off?
You did run within 5 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my reaction on him.
Okay.
Oh, you can Booming Blade with the Shadow Blade. I've been doing this
So they
wrong.
get
disadvantage?
disadvantage, yeah.
I've been doing my Shadow Blade wrong. Everybody remind me when I attack to use Booming Blade as my attack. It's extra 2d8 damage.
Okay. You're able to prevent one of the attacks. And he misses on the second one as well. Tibbers. What does he do?
He is gonna go for the other big one.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, what does he do?
He's gonna attack the big one that's left.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
Alright, so that one is gonna be his bite, so it'll be 1d8 plus 4. 8 damage.
Okay.
And then his second attack does not hit.
Okay. You take. What is it? 2d6. Or you take 5 piercing damage because you're still grappled. And what are you going to do?
So the chains keep flying around you so fast they give you free piercing damage.
Yeah.
All right, so this.
Is he
big
right
guy's
on
looking
it,
at me.
like 5 away, or is he? And where's his
He's-
summoned weapon? Is it?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
No, I was right on him, so I'm assuming he put the chains on me and he didn't move,
Yeah.
because then I would have got an attack of opportunity. So I guess that's fine. All right. Well, I could either break out, or since he's there, I think I'm just gonna do an inflict wounds on him.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to. 18.
You hit.
Okay. And I'm going to make that a level 3. So that's. I could actually do this with the curse. This would actually have been a good. Probably easy damage. Oh, no. 25. So 25 necrotic. And then my spear just stabbies, and misses. I'm gonna go with Kyle on that one. I'm not even gonna tell you. Just like
Okay, so you do 25.
25 necrotic.
Okay. All right, and then he targets you again. 2 attacks. Okay, he misses both. I guess he's just off his game today. All right, so Veda.
Surprised him with my.
I don't know what to do. Do I just shoot fire at it anyway and just like chip at it, or? I mean,
You can give Aura and haste too.
Yeah, you can haste me. I would do
I
some
Or
could-
Pickles.
or I could
I got
touch a willing creature who's wearing armor, who isn't wearing armor.
Pickles doesn't really need it now. He's mobile. But I could take a haste. I could do 2 inflicts, just beat the hell out. Or I can do a curse and then a auto attack. No, I can't do 2 inflicts.
Would it be better to
Haste
haste
isn't good
pickles
for
though?
me.
Would it
It's
be
not
better?
good for pickles either, really.
It's not. What
It
about
only
haste?
does
What?
regular
You could give
pickles.
your-
An
You're
extra
double.
attack? I would nuke shit. I do 3d8 on my
Oh, just
attacks.
good. Oh, well, yeah, pickles would be good.
Okay, I'll haste pickles.
I can use it. Can I do a spell as well? Does it let me do a spell, or is it only attack?
Oh,
No,
just
it's an attack.
It's a weapon.
No, that's fine.
attack.
That's fine. Yeah, I can do it. That gives me an extra 3d8 plus 4 on my hits.
Okay, haste pickles.
Okay. All right.
And I could use the armor class because I only have 14.
All right, that lands on Uric. So.
I killed the one on him. There's another one over there.
Huh?
Stop rolling so well.
One day. Can I see the one day? So 7 points of piercing damage and do a Constitution saving throw.
Somebody's got to fail one of these so we can see what it does.
I might. 16?
You pass.
Passed. I passed with a 12 before.
And then it's going to.
That means it's bad.
Attack you again. It's cleave.
Don't forget I have 21, not 19.
Right. No, they have a really high to hit.
Yeah.
If I can
I was
just
just
roll,
making sure this.
stop
it's 2
rolling
points.
twos. 13 plus. Okay, they missed the second one. All right. So now it's Uric.
Again?
The
I've
one
been
that-
on since a couple of Urics.
No, he's playing Tibbers.
There was a Yurik and then a Tibbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I
Oh,
did
you
go kill
killed
the
the
one
guy
that you
after
fought.
your-
That's right. I killed that one.
You're silly.
I thought.
I'll stop doing it like this
Paul's
because you
getting-
guys keep thinking I'm skipping you. I mean, I did skip Yurik once, so that's fair.
Yurik has, what, 3 attacks, right?
That's right. I did just finish off the one he
So
almost killed.
I will
That's
go
right.
ahead and attack the big one that just tried to hit me.
Okay.
Was that a big one?
It was a big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3.
Oh wait, no, it was a little one that tried to hit you. The big one.
It was the
Wait, so the
bearded
big
one
ones
tried to
and the
hit
little ones have those weird ability things?
you. Well, the big
Well, I'm
ones
going
do
for the big one
chains
that-
of-
One does the
Tibbers
chains
hit.
and the. Okay. You're going for the chained one.
So,
Okay.
yes. 21.
Yes, you hit.
All right. And then that one is 1d8.
You're still hasted.
Mm-hmm. 6 damage on that one.
Okay.
The second one does not hit.
Okay.
And the third one's a 22
That hits.
for another
Third
6
round.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to go ahead and toss Divine Smite on that one as well.
Okay.
But the level 1, not the level 2.
Okay.
8 damage. And for a bonus, I'm going to use Shove with Shield. It's going to hit him back 10 feet. That way
Okay.
he's kind of further away from everybody else.
Okay.
Wait, did you just knock the big guy away from me? Or is he fighting?
Oh yeah, I forgot you were close to him. Yeah, but I already did it, so
But you were fighting the big guy that was grappling Orin.
yeah.
just
My
shove him
intention
backwards.
was to try and get everybody,
break
get
the
him
grapple?
further away from everybody.
Well, the grapple's within 10 feet,
Yeah.
and he was right up on him. So if you knocked him 10 feet away, he would still be grappled, right?
Well, right next to him is 5 feet
Not-
away.
Oh, okay.
That'd
Wait,
be
you knocked
15
him 10 feet away?
So
Would that
No,
break
I
him?
think I said
I'm assuming that
5,
would
right?
break the grapple.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh,
grapple is just
you
the
pushed
chains
him
flying
5
around.
Well, let me double check real quick. I think it's 5. Not,
Oh, if it's 5, then he's still in range of the grapple. He's just
let me double check real quick.
He knocks him 10 feet, but I'm chained and I fly forward 5 feet and hit the ground.
Yeah, I don't know the mechanics for knocking.
Oh, it
a
doesn't
person-
say a distance. It just says as a bonus action when I attack, I can shove someone within 5 feet with my shield. It doesn't say.
Is it like a
What's the
damage hit or
ability called?
something?
It's shield, D&D 5e.
It's Shield Master.
Shield Master. This is the. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what it. Come on. Okay, if you take an attack and if you are subjected to the effect of no. You can use a banish action to shove the creature within 5 feet of you with your shield, but it doesn't say what the hell that means. What does it mean to shove somebody?
I'm looking at it
Sounds
right
like-
now. Hold on.
It's
You either
right-
knock it prone or push it away from you.
Oh yeah, so it's 5 feet away, or you knock it down.
Would knocking it down do anything to break the grapple, or no?
I don't know. I would assume
I would
so.
say it would.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him down.
I mean, how can
Yeah,
he
I guess
keep
that
somebody
would.
grappled
He
if he's
can't.
flat on his back?
His chains aren't independent of him.
So
It
yeah,
would be like a concentration.
No, prone is awesome because if I hit it now, I have advantage
oh yeah, I put it down.
because I go next or something before.
I
that
didn't know
thing's done.
shove was that stronger. I would have been using it a lot more.
Oh god,
I thought it
knocking
was
these
used to
prone
push
is
him in.
big.
All right, go ahead and take your turn.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
it's
you
my
just
turn?
push him back 5 feet.
No, knock him prone, man.
And you're hasted too.
Natural 20. All right, so. Oh, that's the wrong guy.
My God, tanks are pretty strong. Having that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's some really
One,
strong
uh,
tank builds.
7,
But typically tanks don't get to do the damage of paladins because they don't have that.
18, 19,
Oh, the other tank that I was
22
gonna
on the
build
first hit.
Okay. How do you kill it?
I do the same thing. I stabby, and then am I in the range of another one within 10 feet?
Yes, you are.
So I'll run over to that one and I will attack it.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna do that every time I attack something now. Just shove it every time.
You've created a monster.
Damn, I don't miss anymore. Does it? Well, I don't. 16 plus 7 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And I can move, so I can do like one attack, shove him, and then move, and then attack again and shove him.
12. Oh shit! I booming blade this one.
Okay.
So I booming blade as my attack. So that's 12.
Good lord, Andrew, you
16.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just
He's taking a chip.
don't worry.
Let me check booming blade's
She's
damage.
been peeing like
It's
30
16
minutes, it feels
plus
like. Good lord.
1 die 8. So only 1 die 8. Plus 6. 22.
How do you kill that one?
Oh wow, I'm on a killing spree. I just
Pickles is on a killing spree.
go stabby and jump ready for the next one. I'm like, I don't even care about it. I'm just like, I'm actually like, I'm all cocky from like tanking them, and now I just like killed 3 in a row. So I'm just like, it's like no big deal. I'm just like stab. These things are weak. Going on to the next thing.
The last one,
Oh, one left.
one left that hasn't
killed-
been hit yet.
I killed 3 of these. You guys.
Yeah.
Well, one
it
of them
backs-
you barely touched.
I know. I barely touch them. They die. They're weak.
It backs away and it flees. It's not going to stay and try to.
Is it fast enough that I can try and hit it with a? Is it slow enough I can try and hit it with an axe?
Is
You
it in attack? Anybody?
Trying to cripple it like in the leg or something.
you can try it at full health. You can see if you can. I
Or,
doubt you're
wait,
going
how
to do
far
enough.
away is it? Is it close enough that I can try and catch it?
It's possible. It's within. I think because it was. You guys had kind of moved
Well,
forward.
if it has 30 movement, Kyle never catch it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because you have
Yeah,
20.
Kyle's
No,
Because
you're
it's-
not going to.
it can use an action to dash
Yeah.
and
I have
run. so-
Tibbers.
Well, he
Tibbers
actually-
can catch me.
He actually still has double speed also.
Oh, you're hasted.
Oh.
So if we keep it in the
Yeah, so I can move
this guy
faster
can't
than
get
him. Would I catch him?
Pickles and
I can
You're
double
right.
speed
Or
to
we
them
can
too if you guys
try to
really
go-
want to kill these things.
Well, I want to try and
It's like
catch him.
seem
See what we can.
and I don't
try
want
and
him to go
catch
get more.
Well, no, I
You
want
go-
to try and catch it. Like catch it, not just catch it like kill it. I want to catch it.
No.
The demon aberration?
You can try.
Wait, what?
doubt
what
you
is it
even
exactly?
speak its
I don't
language.
know what I'm looking at.
It's big, weird,
It's just- it's like a
midget, bearded-
devilly
You have a
looking
picture of
bearded
what I'm
devil
looking
thing.
I don't have a picture, but just imagine this. It almost looks kind of like a human. It does have like the.
Is it a
human-
bearded devil?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
bearded devil.
You can Google it. There's images all over the place. People interpret. Some people, that's not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all different kinds. So
yeah that has the lashing. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay, yeah. I don't want to try and.
See, this is it. The
that. I wanna
glaive.
try and kill that.
Rhonda. See, it has a glaive
Yeah.
and it has the tentacles that attack on the
Okay.
beard.
So
It's the purple
I'm gonna
dude.
rush him, and I'm gonna go for an attack. 'cause I'm
The
gonna
purple
try
one
and
with the
knock it-
glaives.
okay.
Yeah, I don't want more of those showing up. Y'all should go chase those down, you little speedy
Yeah,
bastards.
I'm attacking it.
Okay.
Well, the first one missed.
Wait, is it my? If it comes to my turn, because I don't have one, I do have a.
Oh wait,
Well,
are we
it
still
ran
taking
away
turns, or
60,
am I
right?
trying to catch-
I can run 100.
Well, no. If you want to chase it, you're still in battle. So
Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna chase
Yeah,
it.
we're still fighting. We have
Okay.
to
All
keep
right,
our
I'll,
turns.
and I can run after it too. So it did his turn like that. So we just all just take our turns, or what?
yeah.
Yeah, let's just keep
Because
going.
I
Let's
won't be
keep-
able to
let's
get
finish
to
this
it
up.
because it ran 60. I can run 60 and attack, so I can keep up with it, and I can throw, so I can easily do my thing. So I'd get 2 attacks. That one missed. Actually missed an attack. Wait, did
Oh,
not?
you're not attacking right
Did a
now,
16
though. It's
miss?
not your turn.
No, everybody should attack, because it's not taking turns.
Wait, no.
Yeah, it's not
I was saying to
taking
speed it up. Everybody should attack.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
Oh, I see what
roll
you're
to hit Orin, and then
Does a 16 hit it?
16 just
Are
not.
we all
So I'm
rolling to
going
hit?
Huh?
I hit a 21 with
Okay.
guiding bolt.
All right. And what's your damage?
And I need.
So I can
13
keep up with
damage
it
with the
indefinitely,
guiding.
but I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, 13 damage with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's 120 range.
Is it
attack.
21 to hit?
A 21 hits.
So my second attack, at least I can do that one. I can't booming blade it because it's a throwing weapon.
And Yurick, roll your to hit and your damage.
17, 18, 23.
Beta, are you
24.
chasing?
24 damage.
She can do one range. Do one range attack.
I guess I'll just I'll do a scorching ray.
Sure.
Just see if it does anything.
And does
I still
a
left?
17 hit?
Yes.
A 17 does hit.
Okay,
I
so
was 1 off on my other one.
Huh?
I was 1 off on my other one.
8 damage.
Oh, I was blessed. My other one did hit.
Okay.
Even with the +1 on blessed.
I'm gonna say after. Does your scorching ray hit?
I got 20, 13, and 25.
Yeah, you hit all 3. And I'm gonna say like as
Well,
this
well, 2 of them.
as this devilish creature tries to run, you just all descend and go ham on it.
It would have been because we're
Oh,
hasted.
and
We're hasted.
Yeah.
We would have kept up with it and been able to attack.
And you
So
just
Pickles would have been like,
you tear it apart. And as you are chasing after it, the kid that was cowering sees his chance to run, and he's running off into the woods.
So the only person
Can I
still
yell-
there would be
can
Veda.
yell?
Veda and Orin would be the only ones that didn't actually run because they had long range.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys
Is
are
he gonna
within range of the
Go
kid.
past me?
He's running off to the side, like just directly to the right. They ran off to the left.
Get the kid.
Could I like throw like a little like wall of fire or something in front of him to get him to stop? Yeah.
Yeah,
you
you're subtle.
could.
You
Yeah.
can cast Wall of Fire?
yeah, she can cast wall of fire.
Yeah.
Right? You have wall of fire, right?
He comes to the fire
I
and
can
he stops and looks even more terrified and turns around and he looks panicked and he doesn't know what to do.
And Yurik is so
Just get
hyped
a
up he
control
just tackles
flame.
the guy. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, it's like I'm still running at 120 feet per round, so I'm like hauling ass so fast. I try to like stop and I
You're not in
slide.
battle anymore.
I slide and I hit the kid into the fire. It's just terrible.
You're not in battle anymore.
I throw my dagger at him because I'm
I'm
just
gonna
jacked up on this
Put that fire out.
fucking heavy
so the
coffee
whole
shop.
forest-
Yeah, you should probably put that.
I'm
bear
gonna
would
run
not be
up
happy.
and
Let's
be
go
like,
talk to
hey,
this
we're not
kid.
gonna hurt you.
We don't mean you
Not
any
gonna
harm.
hurt you.
We just heard you were in trouble.
And I'll run up and go.
It's like, I mean, thank you so much, but I really, I feel like we should all get out of here. I don't know when more of those are coming back.
All
Why
right,
don't you
well, let's
come
get him
with us to
safety.
the main road and we can get to a good camping site.
Stay with us, you'll be safe. Where are you from?
He's torn. I mean, I'm not from anywhere. We kind of live not too far away. We don't have much. We have a shack in the woods. Those things have been popping up all the time now, it seems, and they attacked where we lived, and I was running away from them.
Well, at least let us take you back so that we can see. Make sure that
Yeah,
you're
we're
safe
gonna have
when
to take
we
you
get there.
It's like 12:30 now.
Yeah.
Well, he's going with
so,
us.
Yeah. So
But
it's getting
his family's
pretty late. So
probably
we're gonna stop now, and then we'll pick up next time. But
Yeah,
he'll
no
take you
problem.
back to where he came from.
What day is next time? Is it going to be Monday again, or?
It's up to you
We're
guys.
not going to tell you until right before we do it.
We'll do it tomorrow.
Any day but Wednesday.
Paul said tomorrow. Tomorrow's good.
Y'all tell me. I'm good for whenever except for Wednesday.
Yeah, when everybody canceled on my game, Ron was like, "Well, just do that one with us, and everybody will just play 2 a week." We'd be like mixing up our characters, and
Yeah, I'd be so confused. I'm gonna
So
be a
Monday?
sorcerer though.
Can we, if we're gonna do it in the week, let's do Tuesday.
Yeah, her schedule skips,
Tuesday.
so we'll have to do Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday?
Tuesday's fine.
Meow.
We'll do Tuesday.
Okay. All
Is
right.
that fine with you, Kyle?
I think so.
You're not giving her a full week to plan. That's just mean.
Well, I mean, I have a lot planned, so it's okay.
Just mean.
But I mean, if we need to do Thursday or
If you need to
whatever.
do, if you need
Tuesday
to
should
do
be fine.
Monday,
I
that's
think.
fine.
I was just thinking if there was something.
If they're shorter sessions, I can do Monday. Like it's fine as long as it's not until 12:30, but or 11:30. But if they're shorter ones, yeah, whatever day works, Monday or Tuesday is fine.
Yeah, work it out. We'll be
See,
fine.
I'm lucky. My sessions they're like 10 o'clock.
We can do Tuesday. That way we don't have a limit.
Yeah. And I can always, we can always set a clock.
Can we do like a
Just end it.
30-minute session on Tuesday?
No.
And then
It takes us 30 minutes to
I'm
get
kidding, I'm
started.
kidding.
All right.
Yeah, so let's do
Thanks,
Tuesday
guys.
so we don't have a limit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
I know.
Bye.